Hi. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first session of Canto 9, Part 1. Hopefully, it'll be the only one, but that is the reason why I am starting a whole hour early. And let me turn up that volume a little. Alright, so here's the freaking dealio. I kinda. Hello, Dr. Sunshine. Welcome in. Anyways, I was on my settings because I had to turn on the sound. And let me just say, I kind of miss this. I kind of miss the Limbus lobby theme. It's really good. So here's the deal. Let it be known, as soon as the patch dropped and as soon as Shuri Dude told me, I was running over and I pulled Index Faust and Ujat Otis. So we are going to be syncing today. I sure hope there's nothing that prevents my syncing. I say that in like a semi knowing tone. I don't actually know. I haven't seen anything. Thank goodness. Except that I think part 1 is 18 parts, which I'm very scared, and that's why I started early. I've been interested in this game but unsure about starting it. See, like on one hand, I'm like, well, it has a really interesting story. On the other hand, I can see it be very it having a lot of overwhelming mechanics for someone who does not know how it works. And also it's a gacha game, so there's always going to be that caveat. But if you wanna play the real games, there is always Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina in that order. Anyway, I'm gonna be doing story content, the most recent story content, so it might not make a ton of sense. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 18 stages, so hopefully it doesn't take like 9 hours. Also, I made sure not to level up all of my characters, which may seem a little counterintuitive, but I remember when Canto 8 dropped, and I immediately leveled up all my characters to the new level cap, and it was awful because they couldn't gain sanity. So that was really difficult to work with, so they're underleveled. Well, all of my Yi songs are max level because he's the best one. Sorry. Yeah, wait, actually, just humor me. Let me check my egos. Yeah, that's good. These ones don't really matter because they probably won't hit the field at all. And if they do, something's gone terribly wrong. Wait, oh right, I bought soda. I know it's terrible, but it's really funny. God damn it if I'm not gonna get the ego that transforms Hong Lu into a magical girl. That's all good. This is good. Right, I'm playing Sinking. I'm so used to playing Bleed. That's fine. That's fine. This is good. Alright. I will say, I'm not a super big fan of the two new IDs and their sin spreads, especially on Sinking, because I think they literally have the same colors. Which, you know, we already have excess gloom. We have a decent amount of sloth. We have a lot of pride. Where the fuck is the red? Ignore all this. It's literally just... It's just these two. Whatever. I'm yapping. Anyway, let it be known, I got decently lucky on my pulls. I only did 80. And... Let's get into it. Oh wait, I'm familiar with gacha games. That's not a problem. I think I'll watch to see what the gameplay is like. Alright. Well, just a forewarning, it'll be a lot of reading. Like a lot of reading. Like a lot of reading. I don't remember any of the voices that I did for any of the characters. Wait, no, I think I do remember. There's a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave. And the flow of time spools in a single spot.
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Oh my god. Ryoshu? That's gotta be her kid. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. I know I'm gonna cry. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Yoshu! It's prettier and easier, and that's also the name she goes by. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Who the fuck is Martin? Today's the day! Oh, reindeers. Oh! It's the LCE people, Slay. Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you? Oh my god, Hohenheim. Hold, please. Don't ask if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. And if the sounds need to be adjusted, let me know. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly where there was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. They just like me for real. Oh my gosh, shut up. I forgot he was a yapper. 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해 준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까. All right. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. He called them stupid. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clue as to why our corporation request for additional research is still pending approval? Oh my god. My thing... Sorry. LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently we're solely to focus on our present research. Which one's that? A rather narrow-minded bunch, are they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. Seems pretty obvious they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well... They'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Damn, everyone on here on anxiety meds. The setting that this place takes place in is fucked up. I'm not surprised. Of course, boss, of course. What the hell is LCE doing here? This won't do, though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that it'll end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Oh, wait. I mean, it has to be because we're going to learn more about Limbus Company as an organization, if the Ujat are any indication. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Oh! And that uptie story for Otis was actually really interesting because now we know that Limbus Company is rich as fuck. Like, they're not rich. They're rich. How much fucking money do they have? Where did they get it from? Ah, that. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. Oh. Sorry, Alyssa, I cut you off. Oh, brother. Oh my god, I miss Martin. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We've even had to conduct our research in freezing cold because we rerouted power away from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Yeah, she has the ABO gear. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Where are my babies? That are all definitely older than me. Oh! Is Hohenheim okay? Code G. Requesting support. This is LCE Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's a code. Code G. Oh my god, is it the guy who looks like Roland? Oh my god. Apologies. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead, though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later, a good deal of time has passed since we last said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Shiqun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongyun. Ew! Sorry. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? Shut the fuck up. Ew! Ignore me. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Yeah! My girl! Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyun. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. Yeah! I sure hope that's the case. Yeah. God, why is the music so... Oh. No! Sorry. Ishmael! When we left Dagwanyuan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. And not surprising, after saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. Exactly. By now, Verge should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move to our next destination, Dante, like he always does. And then Charon would say, "Off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom. It's been forever since I last heard her."
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone for this long.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던
He's
것이
been
인정될 수
gone.
있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. That was so long ago, too.
설마
That was in Canto 6. That was like 2 years ago.
아직도
All of this just because he went out of his way to help us.
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily.
당시의 계약 위반
God,
사항으로
yeah.
인한 징계가 남아 있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
While it is true the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's cooperation in H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluding following Josh Ichin's inauguration as the family hierarch.
다른 이유는 짐작 가는 바가 없구려.
I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Charon. He's taking care of his daughter. Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius's absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here?
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Charon. That's his kid. Perchance. Oh, perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로
Aside from guiding our path.
베르길리우스 씨에게도
Oh.
자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
He could also have more lore because all the fingers are going to be here. And we know he got history with the ring. It may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what that path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. Okay, so there are organizations called the Fingers. They're just called that. They're big, very influential organizations, and they're all crazy. So, the ring, that's one of them. Then we got pinky, middle, index, and thumb. I don't know why they're called that. Everything in this kind of has a generic name, like it's the city. You have District A through Z, H Corp, F Corp, P Corp. Wild. It is kind of wild, but I think the justification for it is that their influence is so strong that they kind of have their grubby little hands in like a vice grip around the back streets, which is like 90% of the city. That isn't the extremely wealthy areas. But yeah, that's just the naming scheme. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Girl, I don't think you want to know.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it?
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지금
Yeah, where's my goat?
내버려 둔다고?
We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging.
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
Maybe there's been a change of plans.
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는
Mm-hmm. When an operative goes dark without warning,
변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
it is usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod! Holy, what happened to you? My goat! Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds from both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. I know her ass ain't gonna die, but I'm gonna be so mad if she does. Just put it back on. The spider's thread. Mm-hmm. That single enemy scares me. But let's go in. Let me redo my team. Alright, we do you first, you second. It's really just me picking my favorites and putting them first.
준비는 끝냈어요.
And you all can be there.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Prepare for battle immediately. We're gonna get our asses kicked.
더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황.
No.
여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
I am no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Damn, did they get Virgilius too? Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed.
먹지 않아. 이곳
Okay,
가죠.
it's plural. Whew. And the attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
How many hostiles?
둘.
Two!
베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고 저는
Well, Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them.
베르가?
Vert was? Color returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius's name.
그러면 벌써
His ass ain't coming back.
여기 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
Well, then, maybe Vert is already on his way back after wiping the floor with the both of them.
아니, 아닐 거야.
We're fucked! No, I don't think so.
카론을
It's Charon.
제가
Ah!
카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
I lost her! Ah! Wait.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
They tore off the arm I was holding onto Charon with.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데
Oh shit, is it the ring? I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨
Thou couldst not hold on to young Charon. How? What? Girl, her arm was torn off. Give her a fucking break. Solid grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카로님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
Did they take Charon hostage? Yeah, no shit they took Charon hostage.
카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을
Yes.
수 없었어요.
I could not stop them from taking Charon.
파일럿이는요?
What about Pilot? Respectfully, do we care? His ass is dead.
의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last I saw him, he was conscious.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
We should prepare for battle, now.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
At least our current objective is clear. Yeah. First take out the pursuers, then rescue Charon, while the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
We may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and... Zzzt. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Oh. We're so fucked. What is his... Any station. Respond. Respond. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. If they got Virgilius's ass, what are we gonna do? Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. Oh, it's the research facility. It sounded like Virgilius. HQ research facility. Research facility. Under attack. Oh! My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Oh. Oh, they're not playing around. They want her ass back. Ryoshu! Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to figure out who the daughter was. I wasn't looking and thought Sod was spelled Sod, like they're just calling her Sod. No, I don't actually know if that's how you say Sod, but that's how I've been saying it. Sod with an AU. They would do that. The spiders have spun their web clock. Web? That's my goat. And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Hung had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Lei Hung guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
Then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. Yeah, whoever that Roland-looking guy is, we're fucked. I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. So? What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide. Good riddance, I say. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. My girl! Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. Me when I lie. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Charon.
무슨 일이라도 생기면
If anything happens to Miss Caron, I'll...
붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
Alright. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안
Who
된다.
cares what he thinks? This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다.
The spiders won't hurt the driver.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐.
She's
사냥감이 아니거든.
just their bait to lure out the bigger prey.
그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하더라.
Ryoju! So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly.
네?
What?
이
That's what I'm
지역의
saying.
전문. 지금 당장 본사
Huh?
연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데
Wait, it can, but...
본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는
Oh my
보안 코드를
god.
조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
To use the backdoor portal that leads straight to HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아온 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. As Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. My girl. The sinners all began to watch their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제발로 들어가는 기분인데.
So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to walk to the HQ? I feel like we're getting ourselves into a trap here. Oh, we definitely are.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
What if we requested assistance from Dagwon Yuan instead?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ resolving a crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader who we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Your decision, Executive Manager? We'll head straight for HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves.
이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고.
What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. This is our hell screen.
나락은 언제나
Oh my god, it's so loud.
있었으니.
And in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me.
천장의 소리.
Oh.
아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이야.
Odd strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We've been found.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in on our heads?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해 주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
Ishmael. No, P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until...
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling.
그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서
That means they're
어디서
cracked.
튀기만 할 텐데.
A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. That means they're crazy.
피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다.
It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp Singularity.
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠.
That is why the truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces.
다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로
You couldn't have said this before.
저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more Affordable model used flexibly as its shuttle for the before team's deployment. You couldn't have said this before?
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고
It's a fucking budget model.
특이점이란데 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
That is to say, for Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered.
싸구려라는 거네.
So they cheapened out, which is crazy considering how much fucking money they have.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는 아니고.
And the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 거
Girl,
너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
I suppose kicking off with 2 top dogs would have made a rather bland story progression.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌행이라는 자가 말했던
Why is fathers italicized? Do you have a problem with men being nurses, Sinclair? The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people, Lehang?
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다.
We have time for speculations later. Thank you.
관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
The ceiling's gonna cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Ugh. Wait, no, who was that? Who the hell is that? What org are you from? At the ready, men! Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack when we saw who he was carrying. Ah, shit. Charon! Yo, he's kinda... Please don't be a freak. Please don't be a freak. Please don't be a freak. She's only unconscious and breathing still. Oh my god, the thumb outfits are so good.
팔만 잘라내고.
They look like thumb outfits. I see. You cut Sod's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것일 거니
And she's gone straight to seek help from her comrades.
따님을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버스 기사가
Yeah.
다칠 일은 없을 테니.
They won't dare hurt the bus driver. Sinclair?
그러니 시계. 난
So-
좀 듣지 마라.
So don't make a fuss, Clock.
그게 무슨 요슈 씨!
Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu! Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Oh, parried that, did you?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
Have you no regard for the hostage's life?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려
Okay, that's so thumb-coded, though. I had intended to face you one at a time as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but...
스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. Oh. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
I must resort to using some borrowed weapons.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
His master. Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah?
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사 하듯 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
Then we rescue Charon and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guide go all out.
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at the moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. And we finally get into the stupid encounter. Thrilling and engaging Limbus gameplay. I clicked a button. Whatever. Go my clashes.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Whatever. Go my clashes. Go my clashes. You know what? And we can tank her sanity so she can do more damage. Whatever. Alright. Oh, it was fine.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I totally forgot that you're supposed to color match with that Ishmael. They don't have sanity? This sucks.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Perfect.
대단한
Now
능력을
we
가지고
cook.
있고, 제가 늘
Actually, what color are you? You're still blue?
옳은
Yeah,
말만
blue
한다면
this.
겁나. 내게
Does it even matter in a non-focused encounter, though? Where we just click the win rate? And yeah, that's what I'm talking about not gaining sanity. My Yi-songs are fucked. Actually, it might be meta to level up Ryoshu because she can work with negative sanity. Huh? Tactical baby nuke?
충족. 지키기 위해서
Huh?
지령대로 움직일
Now what in tarnation was that?
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
I'm gonna need you to win.
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
I'm gonna need you to freaking win. Whatever, go my ego.
당신 짝 패군요.
God, this is bad because she can't gain any freaking sanity because this stupid level.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Go my sinking.
너도 누군가에게 나왔겠지.
저 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠.
I think that's just Honglu's voice lines, him going,
이렇게 할 수 있으면서
because he's in incredible amounts of pain. Slay, I guess.
꺼진 일이 아니었기
Alright.
때문일까요?
내게 바쳐주지.
Oh my god, he's gaining sanity. Oh, right. I was supposed to color match her. I forgot. I'll be honest, I kind of forget how this unit works. She's just here for fun.
지키기 위해서
I don't remember how many times you have to color match to get the 5 coin skill,
잠시
is what I mean.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다. 충족. 수행
Go my prescripts. Alright, well, that was not concerning at all. We did it.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 안젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Oh my god, Nutsack's voice. I missed him. That's my goat. Spending those pulls to get that announcer was definitely worth it.
수행되었습니다.
Oh, wait.
격발.
개체의
God, her skill 3 is so cool.
있습니다.
Just shoot
제
them.
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Give me a hair color for
할
Ho.
수 있겠죠. 예전보다 많이
Slay. We get to damage review my favorite. Interesting. I wasn't under the impression Faust was doing the most damage. Or the second most. Obviously, Rodian does the most damage because she's cracked.
관리를 맡겨주세요.
지켜주실
Yeah, this isn't surprising. These two are kind of just here for support. That's also interesting. Oh yeah, wait, they're weak to slash. Okay, so that makes it even funnier that her a pierce ID does more damage. Textbook.
출발합니다.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 주인놈
출발합니다.
Oh, she needs to be there. Oh my god, wait. And there's no good sinking Ryoshu.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
의외로군.
120번
Yeah, there is no sinking Ryoshu. I don't think, right? Yeah, she is Rupture. I haven't even leveled her. Oh well. I like this Ryoshu, so we're taking her. She's a maid. Recommended level, I'm sorry, recommended level, what? 58? So you're saying I can level, okay, let me level up a little real quick. 57. I have so many EXP tickets, I could 70 everyone right now. I just don't want to fuck up my sanity. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my fucking god. I hate my mouse. I hate my mouse. It double clicks when I don't want to double click. Oh my god.
LCA 선봉팀 오제트.
Thank you, Otis. And then we level up my goat, Edgar Gregor. They'll never make me hate you. Alright, let's fucking do this again.
독재자의
1,
협조가
2,
관리
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 7.
의외로군.
Whatever. Go my units.
죽음 충동 억제
It'll be fine.
관념 봉인
Surely I'm not gonna get my ass beat at level 3. Oh my god. Okay, he is a thumb. I was gonna say, there's no shot he's not a thumb. They got Tremor. Okay, whatever. I don't care about passives. I don't care about passives. I don't care about passives. You can't make me care. Okay, who do you want to attack? Let's just let her do what she wants. Of course it's fucking clashable. Okay, what color are you? You're red? That's fine. That's not my favorite, but go do it anyway. Oh, right. No. Huh? Oh, yeah, clashable guard. God damn it, he lost his... Stop losing your... Oh my god, we're fucked. We're even playing sinking. We just need to hit him, and then he will lose all of his sanity.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이
Oh,
들을지
perfect.
몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는
Never mind, we're fucked.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Faust. 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 Faust, don't piss me off. What color are you? It doesn't really matter. Hopeless. Yeah, who cares? Struggling. You struggle against this. We can't use any ego. You're just gonna have to, like, do that. I don't know what you want. Does anyone else have an evade? You're just gonna have to evade. I don't know what to tell you all. Can we do this? And then something like... that. and then yoink it. So maybe... So we'll at least get some unopposed damage.
싸움에 나선다.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, the level would definitely help with our clashing. But you know what would also win with our clashing? Or help with that? What? I thought I redirect... Oh my god. Don't piss me off. Oh my god. She inflicts so much sinking. Go, my sinking. Ugh! Crazy. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. My song, no!
큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나
Okay.
아시다시피
Sorry, why is it in glowing red? For every attack... I can't read. Stop talking. For every attack skill of this unit that lost... Okay, so we really need to win our clashes this time, you fuckers. Oh, is it on clash? Oh, target fixed. We're fucked. We are definitely fucked. Are you paralyzed? Oh, okay. That's what the mechanic is. Hopeless. Can any of you clash like a normal human? I hate all of you. Oops, they're all targeting her. And all of my people are fucking slow. I'm already mad. This already sucks. And you know what? Just so we don't have to worry about them. Attack this squishy.
겁날
This is not going to be good.
네게 바쳐주지.
I am a little surprised at that one. I'm not surprised at that one. Okay, his sanity is low. We're fine. Yeah, I was worried about that happening. Her ass is definitely gonna die.
이 각도와 속
Oh!
성그런 대접을 너무 시켜.
I knew Ishmael wasn't fast enough to heal, but I was holding that the thing wouldn't... She wouldn't get staggered.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
Slay, I love bygone days. The fucking bomb is really silly.
무사히
Okay.
영원한 목숨도
We're so fucked. She's done nothing. Please have... Why do you not... Bro. Okay. Ads are gonna start in a minute, and I'm gonna let them play because we're in the middle of a combat encounter, and I do expect it to take a hot sec. Are you weak to Pierce and Orange? No. Okay, so this... the paralyze... Wait, the paralyze is actually good. I'll let that happen. It's only good on her. And then who is this into? I don't like that you're weak to yellow, actually. But I'll let it happen because your stagger threshold is low. Perfect. Go my sinking.
붙어야 할 찬스가
What was that? That did less damage than I hoped it would.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는
Oh, perfect. You use the big skill on the enemy that's dead. The tremor is really interesting.
제 선택은
Oh, stagger, perfect. Okay.
사소하지만
We are so low health.
좋아지겠어요.
How can I go my fluid sac? We need lust. I feel like I have to. Just to get the orange. This guy needs to take damage. What color are you, Ishmael? Red? Tell me red. You don't have any healing, do you? No, of course you fucking don't. His ass is definitely losing that clash, by the way.
억제 성공.
정확하게
진짜. 격발.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Oh my god, I remember the days where you had to worry so much about building your sinking stack. And now with COD Rodian, you just do it. She builds so much sinking, it's insane. Yeah, I didn't think that would kill, but whatever. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the killing one, that was the clash one. The next one is the hopefully killing one, but it's orange, so I can use Fluid Sac. Didn't expect that to kill either, but cringe. 6 turns, brother. We are not getting the EX. Lovely. Favored? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's Fluid Sac. Actually, you can do that. What color is Ishmael? Red. Of course she's red. We need to kill the squishies, like, right now. I want them fucking gone.
호위만 구축.
Yippee. Oh, this could be huge. Nice. Excellent. So I wasted the other one, but it's fine. Heal. Nice heal. My fluid sac is still up tie 3, by the way. Okay, once he's staggered, we should be fine. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought he was already staggered. The stagger thresholds fucking lie. Or maybe it's because he's using his big attack. Okay, it's because he's using his big attack. Yeah, get his fucking ass. Nice. Oh my god, and he's doing no damage. His character is too strong. It's definitely not the passive. Oh. Okay. Scripted win.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아.
Get the bus, girly.
나를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus girly, and head off to HQ. Wait, they let him say fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So, we were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 몇 번을 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, goodness.
엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고?
Ryoshu. Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break?
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아.
Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을
Not the sound! If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head, so get your act together. Oh my goodness.
너
You.
이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
You're no stranger to the sword style.
그렇습니다. 팔레름. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에
팔렌치.
Ah!
매번 술에
That
쩔어 있는
booze
그 녀석이
hound.
배웠나?
The Palermitan style. I've been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencina, that booze hound?
그런 저속한 단어로 급물 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다.
I must ask you to not insult her style with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라.
To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours.
이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라.
Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me.
그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아.
Wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous.
모방뿐이라면 왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니?
So I remember before this coming out, people were talking about this potentially being a reflection of Kim Ji-hoon's experiences with his abusive parents. So, I'm scared. Anyway, I'm sorry for cutting you off, Ryoshu. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact. Because even a single incongruity... Oh, well, there's Valencina. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance.
같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고.
Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you've memorized and move.
하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
The sooner you become a blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술.
Will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다.
Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter.
당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니
You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style.
저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다.
Which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만
I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over.
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니
If I am able to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
What if I said I have no need for childish study aids?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은
Your rejection
되었으니까요.
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로.
Huh. Then, I will illustrate my very own art for you.
형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
Until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition.
눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까
Oh, shit.
여기 맞네. 우리
하.
티켓 있는 곳.
Damn, my eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, all right. Gah.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
I told you, is it Lucio or Lucio? Oh wait, ain't they Italian? It probably is Lucio. So then is it Valentina instead?
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
You could spend years honing your
우리
skills.
요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Well, that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. No. The man staggered a little, head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
Ain't it obvious now that you've seen it for yourself?
지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
How sad and pathetic your progress is.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐야.
This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고. 내가
And-
보기 쉽도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
I'm starting to think she's not a very nice person. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse?
구석에서
Secure a corner.
한 놈씩 불러들이게.
Secure a corner. Force them to get to you in a single file.
위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell all of you this before?
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더
아.
내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다.
Forgive me, master.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed, the thumb nurse father, under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Hey, how you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇
Are you
받고
done?
그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니?
Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. Had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? How fucking old is she?
한만의 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라.
Ticket.
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니.
Still intent on calling me that, huh?
내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making.
네 놈? 지금
Did-
나한테 말한 거지?
Did you just call me a sack of shit? Oop.
이 개새끼가 이 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Bitch, you should know your place before barking at your betters. You can't say that. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Ready your ass. Wow. And it's not just for aura farming this time. Hello.
미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자 단테.
Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past.
베르, 상처가
Virg, you're hurt.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기
There's more?
골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Saul's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
No. This happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you.
하필 팔이 잘렸나?
And of course he had to go for your arm.
상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head-on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
손가락.
I'm trying to get my fidget toy out. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only then to hide it all behind their mask of honor.
본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건
You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack.
인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you had to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
Haha, yes, the way you're reacting to this. I nailed it.
이게 당신의 케이크였어.
She's your cake.
티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말.
Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself?
그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고.
So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be.
내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... Ha, you know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. Oh. Okay, educated prediction. She's talking about Ryoshu's child. I'll split. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show.
글쎄, 발렌치나.
Okay, it is China.
눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만.
Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but...
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood began dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
이거?
Oh, this? But she grinned without a care.
티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket.
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see.
날 죽이는 게
Shithead.
목적이 아니고.
Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you?
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
Ha! Shithead! Rude bitch, have you forgotten all about your manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고.
The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners.
아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데.
Oh.
기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to him?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go away, why don't you let Charon...
아가리.
Zip it. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
Friend of yours, Ticket?
그렇다만.
Yeah.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네.
Yippee! That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eyes fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Do not hesitate, Dante. That is, indeed, the path you must bring the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Charon.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 사본 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
This entire circumstance with the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there.
그 말대로야. 차가운 거미줄에 붉은 색이 걸렸다가
Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red.
기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
To snip our elaborate web to pieces. God, Virgilius is potential man to me.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Portal connection to the HQ. Almost established.
그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데
But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
Then, it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Portal connection to HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에
Oh, my joke. If Faust goes, I'll be the only one here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator.
저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Charon.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Saud a nod in her stead. Dante.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping? Severing? I wasn't sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied absentmindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠. 단테.
Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Three out of 18 stages, and it's been an hour and a half, by the way. Yep. Ooh, that one surprises me. Good job, everyone. Mutilated memory. Oh my god. Oh, prepare for another hour of reading. That's why I started early. Arriving at LCE department. Oh! Oi, what the? The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났다.
We're too late.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나
Damn, they fucked this place up.
중일 거라 예상했는데.
Thought the HQ reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet, there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All that we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데.
This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
Faust, have you any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠.
The ego gears that they wear were researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind.
LC는
Hohenheim is definitely dead.
전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에
Nah, probably not.
기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한
So what we're saying is that the House of Spiders we do not want to fuck with. As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat,
계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. No! The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our check of results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We barely exchanged our goodbyes when he rounded up the burnout lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. So, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구나.
From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에
Spiral.
관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진
No. JoJo Part 7. No. Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of their chest. Over where their heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. Meow. Hi, Bianca.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요.
Oh, wait, no. I'm also thinking of the one Junji Ito work with all the spirals. These spirals. I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... They didn't want to be a part of Gurren Lagann. I wouldn't either. Oh! Soft. Is it like, what's his face? Fraudman. Jahuan. Is it like that spiral? Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face. Contemplative? I don't know. I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling the texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. Oh, the vision I saw was completely fragmented. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest within her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. She just like me for real. I don't remember. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke, swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything that you remember? Saru. That name is all I can remember. You mean... Wow, she is just like me for real. As you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. Does she not remember her daughter? Oh my god. The sequence and the shapes. Everything is in tangles. There's nothing I can explain about my memory.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는
It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be
외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortion, and Picatula break containment all at once. Why'd you have to say it? 와.
진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
Hey, now that's a situation I really don't want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose.
그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance.
그렇구나.
Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that'd kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Let's start from the beginning.
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다.
First,
시각은 지금으로부터 약
oh my
2시간
god. The LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Oh.
가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Eyes on me, when using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs.
나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Eyes on me, when using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions.
나를 보렴. 닿은 것을
You gotta look at this guy.
무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Eyes on me, when using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
What a tangled mess, just like that bastard.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 건 이거.
Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
Safe to say the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons.
다시 이어서 말하자면
Moving on.
침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
This was a surprise attack carried out with any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
Now, here's something that demands our attention.
이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
It appears the intruders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully.
이상하긴 하네요.
That sure is fishy.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around?
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, and swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action.
그래. 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지.
Indeed. The enemy's strategy is highly unusual.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다.
That's for why they resorted to such an unusual move. There are two plausible explanations.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은
Yeah, there's at least 4 of them.
여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
You mean there could be more? Who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon?
두 번째는
Yeah. Secondly,
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
A follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack?
아니, 위장책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지.
No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour corpses clean. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims.
좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
A delay tactic, I see. Maybe they were looking for something.
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요.
Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time.
서둘러야겠어.
We need to hurry then. Off we go. Abi Kyokon. Whatever that is. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Do we need Ryoshu?
주인놈 뜻에 따라
Okay.
준비 완료.
Perfect.
판 돌아갑니다.
Love you, Ryoshu, but you do not sink. I need you to sink. You need to have the sink. Okay. Are you attacking the correct one? Yes. Yes, you are. Go. Win. Win your clashes. Go. Also, let it be known this entire time I've had my 3DS open, finally I can side quest, and I've been soft resetting for type null, but also my 3DS is breaking again. I noticed earlier that when I was closing it, it didn't make the snap sound, and I thought, oh no. And indeed, when I tried to open it into like the fully flat position again, it did that thing where I didn't fully insert the hinge into the part. And it like kind of bowed out a little. And I was so mad. And there's a tiny, basically imperceptible, but still there, like fracture. Oh, I was so mad. Yeah, sure. Whatever. So, in theory, it should be fine if I keep it in the, in like the 3/4 position, but good fucking riddance. I'm not gonna remember every time I open it that I have to like hold in that part so it doesn't bow outwards and break more. So fucking cringe.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
No.
여기가 엽석이군.
Nice.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Okay.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Who do you wish to attack with your index stuff? I'm not letting you use your big ol' attack on the enemy that is almost dead. Let's do this. What color do you need? Blue? Yeah, of course you do. Can do that. That. This. And this. Oh, wait. This. So hopefully everyone should be getting a little bit of sanity from this.
개체를 구성하고 있는 주의 중 한-
Except him, because he has to fucking hemorrhage sanity to reload the gun.
우린 만나요? 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 적개체 무력.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
확인 사살.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
사실은 그렇게
Go my win rate.
일도 아니에요.
Who do you want to attack? You want to attack this? Perfect. Love that. Neutral. Ermj. No. Oh yeah, and I forgot to go negative sanity, Rhodia, but who cares? She's strong enough either way. I also have frozen mango, that's what I've been eating. I want them to be warmer so I can stab them on my toothpick more easily. But I also want to eat them. And I can't eat them. Or I can't stab them if they're super cold. Nice. Ding. By hacking love unbreakable coins. Big. Okay, who do you want to attack? Just let her do whatever the hell she wants to do. Although I would prefer my big attacks on big fellas. So we're maximizing our effectiveness. Alright, let's get that one, even though they're both at basically the same health.
관리자님이 그 뭐냐. 아무튼
Smash something to smithereens or something. Way to go, manager. He does not give a fuck. I gotta respect it. Perfect. Oh, I thought there were more enemies. I thought that there would be more of the big ones. Look, I know that his attack is going to kill them, but I'm just making sure. Alright, can you... Sure, whatever. Get that one. She's so cool. I like the Ujat a good amount in Library of Ruina. I know apparently they have more lore in Distortion Detective, which I have not engaged in. But they're cool. Whoa, it's Yoshihide. Fow! Interesting how they all use the Uptype 3 artwork here, even though on Faust I don't use that one, because I think this one's a little prettier. Alright. I'll be Kyokon too. Yeah, I was expecting more of these big guys that I hate. That's so annoying, by the way. The fact that they have a thing that's level 58 and now we're back at level 55, so we still freaking get sanity way slower. Because they wanted me to be high level for one singular stage. Whatever. Okay, are you attacking the target you want to be attacking? Yes. Are you doing the thing you want to be doing? Yes. Go. Wow, win rate actually did what I would have done. The health bars are throwing me off. Like, wait, wow, that one's already dead. Oh, yeah, because it had like 60 health. Nice! That's the power of sin weaknesses. Yeah, nice hit. Not that it means anything. Anyway, I'm worried that this is going to be 9 hours because I have one person on my friends list who also plays Limbus. And they don't play often. And their thing said played like 8.5 hours recently, and I'm like, oh god. Of course, if it is, I'm not going to be able to do all of that today, but I'd like to try. Also, keeping in mind that I will be reading the text. I know. Oh, well, whatever. I'll prioritize clashing over hitting the prescript enemies. Even though hashtag I love the prescripts. Oh my god. I know that the person in Faust's Uptie story wasn't Jan, but they mentioned prescript, or, not a proselyte, proxy. And I know Jan was a messenger. But they were like, okay, index star of the city. And I'm like, oh my god, Jan. Imagine if Jan came back. Because we can see that people can undistort. Philip undistorted, and Hohenheim undistorted. So theoretically, Jan could also undistort. And I want it so bad because I love him. Okay, well. Fow. Whatever, go with pre-scripts. Let's get you some sanity, perchance. Let's... You're yellow? Who cares? Go. Let's do this. Then... this. Methinks. Nice. I know the stages are so early, so I can just click P, enter. But meh. Shout out Mind Whip. Wait, I drank all my tea. No, this is so sad. Okay, who the hell do you want to attack? Perfect. You can do this. You can do that. You can have you do this. Bam. 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 Oh. Then I guess I'll do that. It's fine. Some of that may have been a little overkill, but whatever. She's so cool. Can't even get a good look at the entity's parts. Hello? Also, I did see that Clash lose. Ooh, nice. Okay. Foul. Go. You.
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Go.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를
Go.
드리는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Red. Go. Whatever. Go, my units. God, that last hit is so sick. But it's not as satisfying as Butler Otis animations. Makes me sad. But at least now all of our damage, basically, is blunt and pierce, except for some of, yeah, Reindeer Honglu's. But he's kind of my emotional support Honglu. He's not here because he's cracked out of his mind. Even though he's not a bad unit. He's just like our only gluttony gen. Because for whatever fucking reason, they decided to give Faust and Otis the same sin spread.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 것도 사는 것도 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같고 두렵지 않습니다.
Get them.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
We did it.
지령은 수행되었습니다.
Good job, Faust.
한치의 고민도
She's been doing good.
명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠.
Paradox of the Spiral.
비록 저희에게 대항하는
Stage
자들이
7.
보셨다시피 그런
Me when I eat my frozen ice cube mangoes and it makes me cold. As we were battling our way through the escaped Picatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint.
들린다.
I hear it.
이쪽 부근이군.
In this general direction. Rousseau stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 개체일 가능성은?
How likely is it that it might be a Picatulum or an enemy combatant?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니.
Hohenheim, hey girlie. Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
Hey Otis, it'd only be right if we tried to save him, even if there's the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
I suppose that would leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The doors rose with a loud metallic creak. No way. No freaking way. Yeah, I told you. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you...
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서
Every breath hurts so much.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
I couldn't call out for help.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Yeah, it's the same spiral. Oh wait, no, I cut you off. I'm sorry, Gregor. Lady, this seems to me like you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on, this stake. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Oh, brother. Boss Owenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off. Not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Oh. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because... Oh no, ads. Because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's what I heard. I heard the sound of dress shoes, click, clack, echoing through the dark hallway. Oh, it's the line from the trailer. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible, dying scream followed.
자비 교환이 이어졌어요.
Before the massacre began. Like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end.
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? Yeah, I don't think you need me to do that one.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요.
All I knew was that I had to run.
그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가
And something whistled through the wind, and
곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고
felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me.
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실에 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요.
That's when I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units.
온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
Abnormalities, pacatula, even distortions running amok, and I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred?
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요.
She's like, man, fuck you, Alyssa. Where's Hohenheim? Boss. Oh, boss must have been by the conference hall.
혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Could you get the paper and pen from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see it for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
There. We got the general idea. Let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Yeah, after she said all of that, we're finally looking at it. Bollocks.
이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
This wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry.
넌뭐 좀 보이냐?
Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. Why would you ask Otis? We know that this is Ryoshi's deal.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Yeah. I was gonna say, probably the idea is that it's serrated to some degree. So it would be very difficult to take out. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill them outright. Oh. You and I clicked, but it didn't click.
죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었던 거겠지.
If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims there and then, too. Maybe they're like Ryoshu, aka fucking insane.
악취일 뿐인 거지.
Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sort of sick fascination? Definitely the second one.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했다.
Oh god.
현명한 판단을 내렸군.
It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy. We were to extract the vile weapon? Or were we to? No, don't do that. That'll make it bleed more.
빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서
Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get the wound treated, and...
소용없다.
It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
It's no use. Is it the kind of device that can't physically be removed?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
No, pulling it out isn't the hard part.
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
It's just inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼
Well, yeah. If you know anything about stab wounds, and this is, I guess, a pro tip in real life if you ever get stabbed by anything. I know your first instinct is going to be like, oh, yeah, obviously, if you get stabbed, you should pull it out. But you shouldn't pull it out because it is also keeping the wound plugged. If you take it out, then the wound may start bleeding profusely, which is obviously bad. Oh, wait, shit, you can't hear me. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to find something. Wait, it does pick up. Never mind. Why can't I find it? This sucks. Oh. I got it. And I need my DS charger because it's dying. It's tangled up in my freaking cords. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was connected to my good mic. And not my stupid headset. No! Fuck. Sorry. My DS snapped back and I'm like, wait, no, it's gonna freaking break. Ugh, I'm still so fucking mad about that. The stupid part I got couldn't even last me a goddamn year without breaking. Anyway, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway.
저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
Yeah.
막을 수 없고.
Oh my god. The spiral buries endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically it cannot punch all the way through because it will never arrive at that point.
딸, 이건 나선이야.
I used to have a 3DS. My dog bit the top part off. No! I would cry. I love this 3DS so much. No, the problem what happened to it is that the piece, or this is a 3DS XL, so it's built different. Also, an ad is about to start, and I'm sorry. But like the plastic when the hinge around the hinge, it broke. So you basically have to dismantle the entire bottom portion of it and move it into a new housing. But this housing is like 3D printed or something because obviously they're not making the actual parts now. So it's not of the highest quality. I was like 8 when I had it. Oh, points. Child. I actually don't remember when the original 3DS came out. I just know that I got mine in 2013. Because that's when X and Y came out. That sounds fun. Oh, it was a fucking nightmare. I wouldn't recommend it, but also, it's probably way more expensive to get someone else to actually do it. Anyway. This holds out hand, shows you spiral, is a spiral. You know what? Me neither. I kind of forgot because it's been 9 years. That is a hot sec. But also, be careful about sharing your age online.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Right. Oh, wait, right. He was talking about the spiral. We're Canto 9ing. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. Well, see, not directly, but you said an age and then time passed. So, math. I lied. Good. Always lie about your age on the internet. The only people who want to know are people who are gonna steal your data. No, the ads. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. I mean, you're not gonna take my poor Twitch account. I mean, you're above the age of when they're gonna... Twitch only bans people who are, like, under the age of 12. But at the same time, I can tell when people are minors, just from the way that you talk. And if you are a minor, you shouldn't share your age on the internet, okay? That's just what I think. You can call me old. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Better minimize the information that people who could potentially do you harm have access to, have easy access to. But I am also internet wary. I should probably do that. Yeah, you probably should. Did I even read any of this? Yeah, it may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into your body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it'll never make it to the other side. Anyway, everyone stop talking about your age. Spellcast. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. Who the hell is yellow? You know how to unlock it, yes? Or is that the alcoholic mom? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. I think those are the ring people? Maybe. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the yeah, because Valentina was purple? She was Orpal? But I mean, we know from the trailer that the House of Spiders has at least one member of every finger. And ain't Ryoshu connected with the pinky as well? So, you know, there's that. We have what's-his-face who looks like Roland. And it was so funny reading the comments. Everyone was like, "Ah, is that..." You have the most generic-looking man with black hair just in a black suit and tie, and it looks like Roland. Yes, this is a dunk on him. I'm not the biggest Roland fan. It'll tear out everything it tangled itself up. Everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. She was raised by all of them, judging off the trailer. I believe so. I mean, we don't know what Ryoshu's kid looks like, but I mean, we know that she has black hair and the red eyes, and there was the kid with the black hair and the red eyes. Yeah, because there was the snippet of her with all of them. Okay. I didn't know if that was a question or if it was rhetorical. I want to see the one with the mushroom hat. So stay exactly as you are if you want to live. Ooh. All I could see were these fragments of her memories. Its remnants. She is actually just like me for real. I can't remember shit. If you try and pull it out without the... Oh, more or less of a question because I'm kind of dumb. No, it's fine. It was just my interpretation of... Because you had all of them around her when she was a baby, and she is a part of this House of Spiders, which seems to have connections to all of the fingers. And we've already seen Valentina, who was there, so it's like, okay, well, they're probably all here. And also, Virgilius said that thing earlier about something having to do with his past, and if we take Leviathan into account, it's probably something to do with the ring. But there. Middle dude looked cool. I'll be honest, I kind of forget what they look like, except for the ring one. And Valentina, because we, like, just saw her. Hoping they all get an ID. That would be really nice, but I can see them waiting for it. Depending on how strong they are. But then again, we did get, God, I'm a Dilu. So, who knows? Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. Besides, we need a Pinky ID. We have Lehong. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. Also, we have Zilu. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, Clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Lehong's from the thumb, yes, but he is also in the pinky. I'm like 99% sure. That was the whole thing with this confrontation with Kong Cho at the end. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair. If you try and pull it out without a matching number, then... The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. That's still not a direct Pinky ID. Okay, but from what they were saying, it sounds like the Pinky isn't one firm identity. They are fragmented. They do not talk to each other. They're just kind of everywhere. So having a direct Pinky ID wouldn't make sense. You would just have a Pinky member. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Ah, Faust. Do speak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. The subliminal messaging shit, I will nod along. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? Her ass definitely knows. It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. All you do is give us exposition. We figured it out. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can know now. Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Shut the fuck up, Sinclair. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands. Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. Well, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will do that. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. Okay, drink. Water. Everyone else drink water too. It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Ooh, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가
Don't
막혀
laugh.
있는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? A fairy?
F사의 특이점을
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know about fairies. She speaks of F-Corp singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술.
I mean, you can't call them that. I think you just call them gay. No, stop. Ah. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock everything make for the perfect countermeasure?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면
I remember the Bina pages. Shout out Bina, being the only character you couldn't customize.
근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Also, we don't got that kind of money. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We're still here. It's been like 4 stages. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데.
Girl, we would have to count so many numbers. That shit would not work. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go there? Use our thinking brain.
잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
As it is with the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would. Also, it would take you so unfathomably long to brute force a 7-digit lock.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
Point taken. It's death in it.
마음 같아서는 솔직히
I'm so sorry, girly.
무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요.
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. Heathcliff, stay behind. You're never gonna hit the field anyways.
사무실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
But there might be survivors by the lab. Fuck you mean unironically British. Some people are unfortunately just born there.
저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Potential Man doesn't even apply. That just applies to his one single ID. That could potentially be really good, but in 99.9% of scenarios just kind of sucks.
차라리 그 사람들을
Sinclair's actual Potential Man, okay? Just go help them instead.
하지만 이대로면
Speaking of. But if we leave you like this, you can stay behind too. Your support passive ain't gonna make or break the team.
멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법엔
I mean, Wild Hunt's inability to S3 sometimes.
또 놀림받는 상황보다는
I'm looking at you with the most incredulous stare. I know you can't see it, but I don't play Heathcliff IDs because I'm a hater. I know your ass did not say that about Wild Hunt Heathcliff, one of the best IDs in the game. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but sometimes he just flops his S3. Okay, so time it better. Silly. I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. See, I feel like that doesn't encapsulate what Potential Man is. Potential is like you never reach that potential. It's just you can do all this stuff, but then you just don't. But Wild Hunt Heathcliff is just a strong unit across the board, so that doesn't work. You know what? Not gonna ask. Good, you shouldn't. But I am correct. And I was gonna say, all my Heathcliffs are level 1 except for Wild Hunt, because I forgot to take him off of my sinking team during a story stage. And I did it, so he leveled up to 4. Sad phase.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
I give thee my word, so.
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면
I mean, Faust is better anyways. Okay. You can think that. Hide as best as thou canst when enemies approacheth. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까.
You can stay behind, Worsty. You better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes.
그럴게요. 감사해요.
Yeah. Okay. I won't give up. Thank you. Oh, her new idea is you meant in terms of power. I thought you meant in terms of being a character. I don't know how strong Index Faust is. I just like the Index, so she's on my team right now. Also, that's still crazy, because if you're playing a sinking team, you're probably going to run both. Why would you not run both? C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계, 방탈출 해봤나?
Man, doing an escape room would be so fun, but I don't have that many friends. Clock, ever play a game of escape room? Huh?
이건
With
일종의
Sheep Dawn too?
방탈출 같은 거다.
I've never played Sheep Dawn. I don't know how she is in sinking. This is very much like a game of escape room.
풀이를
Also, I
위해서
like my current sinking team, so I'm good.
모아야 하지.
To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가?
You want to save that researcher, don't you?
그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 받은 것뿐.
Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. She's super strong for rupture and sinking, luckily. It's just a shame since on both of those teams I have units I like more, and I don't care about playing top meta. I mean, obviously, because I don't play Heathcliff IDs, so I'm not playing, like, full stop. Or any of the new ones. I don't know if they're any good. Every step we took away from Alyssa, she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. My poor girl. Where's my other besties? Charm. This is the sinking team. Cod Rhodia. Solomon Isong. Index Faust. Ujat Otis. Who's 5? Oh, yeah. Hanafuda-ish. Edgar Gregor. Reindeer Honglu. They're pretty slay.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Ujat Hodas is here for funsies. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped up, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
Ishmael? What's the matter?
뭔가 의아해서요.
This is the best sinking team I've seen all day. Fuck you mean? Do other people play bad sinking? Look, it's cobbled together sinking units that I like, and also Reindeer Honglu is there for green. Something about this seems off.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
I don't play around with sinking. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요.
Oh, this might be a ring moment. Yeah, we're headed the right way, but the thing is,
너무 수월해서 문제죠.
this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을
Oh, you saw a team with H-Corp Honglu? See, well, I don't know what characters that person has, so maybe that was their best Honglu. And he's so strong, you could probably just slot him in anywhere. Especially if there is also a Heisho. Thinking back to the path we took to get here, every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측에
Yeah,
복도에서
obviously it's a trap. No shot.
통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was locked with debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
I can't shake off the feeling that we're being chased after bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐
She's a fish, get it? Laugh.
이곳으로 가는 거 이외에
Wait, no, I think it's K-Corp. Oh, yeah, that one's K-Corp. Yeah, that's not great, but once again, if you have no better options, like, do whatever. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
Bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we could do about it. Oh my god, Isang, yeah! It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Hang on, Fao, check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
There are traces of an escaped abnormality.
개체명은
Oh no. Wait, Fey Lantern. Right, wait, aren't some of them getting buffs? Ooh, why Fey Lantern though? That one's cringe. Also known as Fey Lantern, we have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons, girl. Don't say that.
그 너무
Oh. Lord of Hungan, R-Corp, and everything? Ah, well. It's not the best, but build your teams however you like. If you want to use a certain ID, who the fuck cares? It's your own game. Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern is the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. I was just confused. It is definitely a strange decision, but... I mean, even as a tank, he's still really tanky, so if you need that kind of ID, you know, there you go. What color is Ish?
여전히 변함이 없네요.
I hate you. I hate you. Go, my blue. Yeah, get its ass. Go, my purple tremor. Wyatt Orpal. You pulled Prince so earlier? Nice. I like that ID. I don't really know how he works, but I like Blood Fiends, so... I run him on Blood Fiends. Okay, well, we can put you into the negatives, and you are blue, so we can do that. Go, my blue. Yeah, I saw the neutral, I don't care. Go, my sinking. Defense skill S2, then you get the enhanced skill 3. I see. See, because when you're doing mirror dungeons, it's just like, why even bother? Who cares? What the heck, Honglu? I say as if I didn't fully expect this to happen. Like, it'll be fine for now. I will now purchase 5 skill 3 slots. I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, whatever. Go, my scrinklies. Oh my god, I need to do the fucking... And because Mirror Dungeon is like 90% of the gameplay in this, I don't end up learning how most of the units actually work. Owie, zowie. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the Mirror Dungeon. If we're to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. Oh wait, shit. He's not enough of a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. What is this, Resident Evil? Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. The entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Well, let's keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Oh my god, I miss playing Lobotomy Corporation. Due to the LCE, or under the LCE's abnormality controlment protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement levels exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Oh my god, it does function like my absolute beloathed meat lantern. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and has instead begun consuming multiple targets at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated the Blue Fairy, in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness was significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on its observation, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influences, as this applies only to the individual who destroys it. This information may not be of much use to researchers, however, I shall leave note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them yet, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them, yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Well, that's quite a bit of useful tips. I think I have a rough idea of how to deal with this. We kill the lantern. No shot. That's crazy. It's not like that's what I would have said we should do anyways. That's always been how it should be. Carmen's calling. Not yet. She's chilling. I mean, who the fuck cares about Carmen? Where's my goat Angela? I miss her. Neutral. Neutral this. Okay, they're all neutral. Wait, I forgot to check the Ishmael's color. Who cares? It'll be fine. You should distort it, be cool. No, I'm good. All I want is for Jan to come back and for him to undistort. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask? Go, my Faust. Yeah, of course she uses the Orpal. Go, my Orpal. 50 on a tail slip. That's not bad. And it's half dead. Wowzers. Perfect. Herbal. Question mark? Wyatt Orpal. Oh my god. I love when I get texted audio messages. I can't listen to these. I'm doing very important business, like pressing the P button and then pressing the enter button. Okay, motherfucker. You have 20 health. Die. Kill it! Oh my god. Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first time facing the entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. I'll be honest, I don't care. I don't care. Go. Go, my Rhodia. Kill it now. It heals. Fuck off. Die. And we're so underleveled, we still don't get any or we're overleveled, so we don't get sanity. Shoot this thing to death, please. Thank you. Nobody likes Fey Lantern. Fey Lantern is just annoying. It stalls. I hate any boss that has a stall mechanic. It's just wasting my time. That's why I hate MFE as well. Sheep. Sheep is so annoying. Hohenheim, funnily enough, is really annoying as a boss fight. Oh my god, Cassetti. I hate Cassetti. Genuinely might be the worst boss in this game. In terms of being really cringe to fight. Wayward. My god, my freaking Enki Fallon. My freaking 400 modules and I still have to refill. Oh my god, it's baby. Why did I say that? Look at him, he's so silly. Alright, you motherfuckers. Me when they're all slow. Me when they're all slow. Clashable? Oh, they're normal. That never happens. Favored. I love favors. Bow. What the heck? You will simply win. The wobbly wibbly guy. I like this abnormality. I think it's fun. Okay, you're all neutral. I literally just need you all to win your clashes. Like, just win. Have you ever thought about that one? What color are you? Red? Go. At least we don't have Manager Don on the team. We don't have to worry about the clash loser. What? I thought I used my defense skill. Ugh. That's my bad. Oop. Go at my sinking. I did not realize Mind Whip applied that much. Okay, who do you want to attack? Go. Doesn't matter. We'll get them all. Von's song is so silly, huh? Who the hell are you talking about? Damn, doing this outside a mirror dungeon where you don't just annihilate them immediately is like, whoa. And also where I have no freaking sanity. Can I just, yes. Yes. Get them. He has 2 guns. Okay, you're referencing something that I don't know. I apologize. I do like that unit, though. I have a complaint, though. Ever since he came out, I've disliked this about him. Why the fuck doesn't the suit have the white outline? But the ego that Gregor has does. It should have the white outline. It would make it way cooler. Okay, rip space. High speed rip space. Oh, just regular rip space. Struggle against this. Oh, he is King Von? Yeah, no clue who this is. They should add that. ... Now. I agree. My mouse is being annoying again. Whatever, go my rip space. Any weak to gloom too. Slay. Seriously, it's just... It's just a baffling decision. Because obviously, that's like the most striking thing about the visual of Solemn Lament. And they clearly know it because they added it. But they didn't add it on the playable ID, which is how you always see it. Whereas you don't always see the ego. It's a really weird decision. Surely you could take the sprite and then you make a layer above the line art, you clip it, and you do the white paint bucket. Way to ruin the cool part of the design. I mean, still is the cool part of the design. The coffin, the guns. That's all nice, but can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Don't mind if I do. Neutral. You know what wouldn't be neutral against this? That's right. Rhyme Shank. Got my Rhyme Shank. It's still cool, but it prevents the ID for being one of the best ones in the game. If it had the white outline, it would absolutely dunk on Spice Bush for me. But because it doesn't have the white outline, I have to like Spice Bush more, and it's a shame that Solemn Lament just is better in every way. Spice Bush, my beloved. I love that ID so much. I was so excited to get him when I first started playing. He's the whole reason why I like playing syncing so much. Why I've invested so much into syncing. Because I like that one specific unit. Okay. I love speed. Otis, you literally just have to win. The boss fight, though, I don't think the boss fight is that bad. When people talk about reading checks, that's what they're talking about. And I also fell for it the first time. I thought that when all my units got kidnapped, that I just lost because I did something wrong. But no. To be fair, they were all they were all in bad condition. So I would have lost regardless. It was annoying when we all first started. Yeah, now we just have enemy units with so many abilities that it's really difficult to tell what's important. And so you don't end up knowing that all you need to do is just inflict bind. Yes, this is about Lei Hung. Or boss fights that take like an hour and a half. This is about Kongcho. I hate long boss fights so much. I'm scared of them. Look at my goat, dunking on all of them. Doubt. Oh, after this, only maybe 8 more stages after this. Wowie zowie. No, I'm not gonna level up to 58 because the last time I did that, I was I was over leveled for the next stages. 6 unbreakable coins? No. 7. Wasn't it 7? Unbreakable coins are just, they're so fucking annoying. That's why I've been calling them the eat shit coins. Because no matter what you do, the game says fuck off. You will be taking hundreds of damage across the board and you just can't do anything about it. Who the fuck is that? Of course it is targeting Honglu. My bestie, I fear that you're just gonna have to use a defense skill. Actually, that's probably better. I hate speed. Fuck you, full damage and middle finger right to the face. That's what it feels like. It's also why I didn't really like the mayor's fight from the collab. It's like, okay, so I'm just forced to take all this damage. Just for no fucking reason. Like, okay. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I wanted to play the game. Whatever, just win rate. If it goes super bad, I could just restart. We're at the beginning. I meant to defense skill again. Whatever. Damn. Go my bleed. Grah. No, he got staggered.
얼마나 비었겠나.
Surely. I hate... Oh, right. Wait, this boss inflicts bind. Duh. Silly. Alright, time to manually drag all my stupid attacks and then not be able to do anything because they're all slow as fuck. And they're all attacking the same person. That's actually fine. It's fine that it's rodeo. Paralyze is honestly not terrible. Who is this attacking? Oh my god, it's attacking Gregor. Whatever, man. They show you historically the biggest punching bag in the game, and they're like, not anymore. I forgot it was a stat. The humble bind. They can do so much stuff with bind, but then they just like don't. Hashtag my prescripts. I hate you. Do you... Gregor? You want to dodge so badly. His ass is not dodging this, by the way. He's definitely gonna die. God. It's either you take a green pierce attack or you take a green pierce attack and you have the chance to dodge. Yes? Like, come on. Whatever, I deal them, Yusung. And yet, he's not done the most damage out of all of them. Okay, what the fuck was that? Who got staggered? Oh, that was Gregor. Yeah, well, fair enough. His ass is not doing so good. Oh my god, go my sinking, go my sinking, go my sinking, and then she'll be in negatives. Nice. Neutral, you're just gonna have to win. Like, I don't know. Go my yellow. You don't have any... Oh wait, yes you do. Oh, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw something. No, whatever. He's giving emotional support. He is my emotional support. That's why he's on all of my teams, even if he doesn't necessarily have a meta ID for them. I just want him to be there. Go my sinking. He's so ideal. I love Yusung. He's my fave. So I'm a little biased. We've never seen that skill have more than 3 coins, by the way. I mean, I have. Y'all haven't. I don't think I've ever seen Rhodia get staggered. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Of course. You can't do that. Can you target any other one? You... What? Huh? Riddle me this. What the fuck? You can use Tapathos Mathos. I have his Way Branch ID. It's so fun. I love that ID so much. It's probably my favorite one of his. Although, I did try and do a solo run with floor 15, 50 danger points with that ID. And doing the crab pack and the blood fiend pack was a fucking nightmare. Do not do that. Every other thing, fine. Nightmare. 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 Uma-song, I suppose. The horse... Oh, Gregor died. Wow, Merceau's here. Everyone welcome in Merceau. It's okay. Gregor had no sanity that entire time. He wasn't doing that much. So amazing. Do they actually say that? I know absolutely nothing about Uma Musume. That is not my realm. I respect the amount of Yuri there is. She died! My bleed! Nice. They dropped a rap song? Fuck they do it over there in Horseland. Except the horses aren't even real. The Umas are just like that. Go my Ryoshu, go my Ryoshu, go my Ryoshu. Okay, so something so bad is gonna happen when it starts moving again, right? By the way, we are not meant to make Rule 34 of the Umas, by the way. I was actually reading something about that earlier. And yeah, for being a gacha game, it is surprising that there's not oodles and oodles and oodles of porn of it. Yeah, that's so interesting. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just an interesting phenomenon. Like, why? Anyway, we did it. Who took the most damage and why is it Edgar Gregor? He did no damage, it took 196. Because they're high school girls mainly. See, I agree with you, let it be known. I wholeheartedly agree with you. But I'm like, I'm putting my hand on your shoulder and I'm saying this very nicely to you. That is not stopping a lot of gacha players. Unfortunately. Have we seen Blue Archive? There's a bunch of freaks. So then, like, why do you have so much het gooner slop in Blue Archive, but then not in Uma Musume? I do not know. Yes, we have poor Blue Archive community. I wouldn't say poor Blue Archive community. Okay, I know that there's normal people that like Blue Archive. You do you. There's a lot of fucking weirdos. There's a lot. I think it's this way. Oh boy, I hope I can finish this before 1 a.m. It's the only area with the lights on. It says broadcast sector. Everyone loves the Umas in a maternal way. Everyone is a horse mom. I mean, they do seem nice. I don't know. I don't know any of the horse lore. All I know is what other people tell me and be like, wow, that horse girl is cute. Cool. And they slip off my brain. I just don't remember any of them. We are all horse moms at heart. You may be a horse mom. I am a horse observer. I respect the horse from a respectful distance. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
All the other routes were blocked off save for the one leading to this sector.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
Looks like we'd have ended up here one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Stop!
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Take another step closer and you'll be forcing our hand. I mean, we all love Don Quixote. I am Don Quixote neutral, so I disagree. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩
아!
있어. 만약
I'm allergic to landmines.
이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
This entire area is laden with security landmines. If you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어.
I think everyone is...
소형 미세
Hmm?
총기들이 박혀 있는
And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices. Bombs filled with super mini saw teeth. The shrapnel...
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐?
What?
나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
Who the hell is this? Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The... Buh? The heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Yeah, okay. I don't think these are spiders. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. So nukes would be taboo.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Anyways, turn around and walk away right now or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know?
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에
It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head.
범위도 터무니없어.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that they're
일순 폭발시키는 것은
that they're bluffing.
많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
And that boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면
Whee!
지렛된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴 걸.
Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. That's what I was thinking, too.
씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고.
Oh, is that my god? Wait, did you just say Alyssa?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
That voice. And it seems we were not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize that voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 내려와 보건데.
He hates Faust, just like me. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
that these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
What? You guys, you should have told us sooner.
나
Oh, hey, it is Ezra. Okay. They definitely love each other. They would be a funny rivals lovers. You know what? I can support this. Remember me?
에즈라 씨.
Oh, it's Miss Ezra. I was wondering what the fan service in this Canto was gonna be. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land, and that was the worst part of that entire Canto.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지. 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
All thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team?
네? 아,
You can't just out someone like that, Sinclair. Huh? Oh, that's...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Okay, like, she's... Yeah. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I kind of forgot Moses existed, not gonna lie. I saw her in the video call, too. Team leader LCD, if memory serves right. It's Hohenheim and Faust romantic tension. Yeah. Has to be. I mean, they could also just be bickering.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서
Why can't women and men be friends? Said in the same way as, why are you shipping this gay thing? Men can be friends. Women can just be friends. I'm fighting with the air, I realize. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까
Let me have my headcanons? Oh, you have fun.
나오지도 않는다고.
I said that lightheartedly, alright? Faust and Hohenheim is definitely one of the better Faust ships that I've heard. I don't like basically any of the popular Limbus ships, so I say have fun. I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out there, and then, bam, a dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens were busted. Ezra gestured toward the bank surveillance screen with the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
And for your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's going to take a while with the power outage, though. Yes, he's here. This guy who I kind of forgot the name of. Didn't expect her paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. The romantic tension. Hooray! Yippee! Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Martin. I thought it was Marlin. Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리샤가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미
Oh my god, I remember his emo story where his freaking boyfriend died in Lobotomy Corporation. So sad. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location. If she's not with you, she must be gravely wounded or already dead. And also, an ad break is going to start soon.
치명상이에요.
He misses his doomed Yowie. Rip, doomed Yowie. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
마치 보물찾기놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
Searching, hmm? You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리샤에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
You do sound awfully mean, but I know that you're traumatized or whatever. It might have been better to end her misery then and there.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
What? What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Oh right, and Heathcliff reminded him of his dead boyfriend. I remember. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Faust and him would be a power couple. They would definitely be a power couple, but they wouldn't be a power couple. They're kind of loser energy. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Yeah, do we not remember LCB Checkup? Where he wanted an assistant, and he chose Heathcliff because Heathcliff had the same vibes as that guy who I'm calling his dead boyfriend. That definitely happened. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. It's Every time my DS clicks, I get scared. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. But I cut him off. Alright. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. I'm sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixture should be on his way too, right? No. Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Sorry, I had to take off my headphones. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee, huh? Why she got a thigh gap? Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. Yeah, Virgilius is saving Charon, but they don't know that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Ezra's funny. She is very silly. Well. Guide buds held up by an assailant. Ryoshu said she's called the thumb nurse father from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Euryallos? Euryallos? Happy New Yuri of the Argos unit. Around the same level, I would say. This means nothing to me. Wait, you. If you know those names, that means... Modus. That's their ship name. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Charon. Is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular, perhaps just a slip of the tongue. But I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
Anywho, did you two happen to encounter anyone on your way here? You mean the fraud? Literally what I'm saying. I get he's really strong, but literally what does he do? But I also don't like Virgilius, so I like shit-talking.
저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Just some Picatula mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? He's don't do shit, huh? I mean, technically he showed up in the end of Canto 6 to Aura Farm. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. This feels like it was just put here to be like, oh my god, look at Virgilius, he's so cool. And in here he's doing stuff off screen. Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. Oh, doctor, don't do shit? I see.
왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in HQ where LCE is? Because they needed a way to make him look less like a fraud. Because he literally hadn't done anything on screen up until that point. Look, I've been saying that shit about the end of Canto 6. That whole ending section, it feels like a whole bunch of spectacle and not a ton of substance along with it. A lot of cool moments that feel like they don't even really mean anything. But whatever. Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Oh yeah, right, from the beginning.
그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
Apparently it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything, right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. I mean, at least Earl King was cool. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that. I was told you'd met before. Oh my goodness, who is it? Get excited. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places, and it's Effie. Oh, it's her, okay. And the crowd goes mild. Respectfully, who cares about Ungdu? I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well. Engdu. Sorry, did they say Engdu? Miss Engdu, it's been too long. Wow, fuck her. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's just like, she made no splashes. That intervalo was really a nothing. It was so nothing, and she's so nothing. She's nothing to me.
우두께서는 육신이 아문지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이
She's so short, and most of her ID is the fucking wall. My mentor's flesh is long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, I must endure it.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence I shall atone for the transgression I have committed. Bamboo-hatted fraud? I wouldn't say that. I mean, I never really liked his page in Library of Ruina, so I don't really care about him either, but he's a strong boss. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
Distorted just to get slapped around? Okay, but you could say that canonically about literally any of the distortions. I would say it was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home.
하지만 언젠가는
But-
반드시
But someday
함께
we will.
S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
Return to S-Corp together.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가.
I need to put lotion on my hands. They're really dry, and they kind of hurt. Let's move on to the issue at hand. Pro tip, if you need to put lotion on the back of your hands, put it on the back and then spread it around only using the back of your hands. Don't use your palms, even though it makes sense. Because then your palms won't have a bunch of fucking lotion on them, which is disgusting and I hate that feeling. I've never been more excited for a boss theme in a Canto. Interesting. Or because the music's been great so far. I always know that the music is going to impress. So I'm just like, I'm just interested to see how it'll fit in with the fight. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은 그냥
And that's like the Roland guy.
말할게. 엄청 강했어.
That guy was. I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong. You don't have to be straight with us. It's okay. Genuinely teared up at the end of Canto 4. Not gonna lie, that shit was so fire. Before Canto 8, 4 was my favorite. I still think its story holds up. Argue with the wall. The incorporation of the song with the fight is just peak.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했어.
Hornet! Holy freaking moly! It would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet. By Hornets, are you perchance referring to Hornet from hit game A Hollow Knight Silksong?
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면
The junior of the team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, oh, Hornet's transgender. Good for him. Did they mention Roland? No, they didn't. It's just the guy in the trailer looks exactly like Roland because he has a generic black haircut and a suit and tie.
아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데
And Roland has, like, no other defining characteristics. Ah, I've got it. This was what there was this time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second, my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it off of my plate.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍
I thought Ezra mentioned Roland.
꺼내라고.
Maybe. I mentioned Roland.
있는데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 뿔떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Does that make any sense to you guys?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지.
Ezra's like 7 feet tall. If she punched any of us, she'd kill us. See, fair enough, but what if she's really tall, but she just doesn't work out at all? You can be tall and weak. I mean, you have to be some kind of strong to carry all that person on your back, but that doesn't mean your shoulder got any twist. Are you gonna lose your mind? You are going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What Twitch didn't notify me? No, but you're here. Hello. Do you know how much longer I have to go? Do you have, like, any perspective on this? What if she's just a big teddy bear? Exactly. That would be so based. Big, huggable woman. Whoa. Not yet, Ezra. 18 nodes? I know it's 18 nodes, but I mean in terms of time. Up to is a secret. It's classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. John Shield, Jane Bleeder calling. No! I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitude towards battle, all of it. Another hour, maybe? You had me optimistic. They're coming for you and stuff. Ooh, be scared. This is reminding me so much of the beginning of Canto 7, except they're not wasting my time as much. Like, they're literally here info dumping on us. Hello? Except they're not as info dumping on us, so it doesn't suck as much. God, I really did not like the beginning of Canto 7. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I've usually opened my path forward. There's stuff, and then there's some more stuff. Whoa! But Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Girlie, do not smoke. You will ruin your lungs. Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He's an empty shell. His acts of killing lack any emotional touch. I mean, her ego literally shortens her lifespan. It does. I don't know any of these characters, okay? I don't know the distortion detective lore. And that is why you shouldn't get a read on him. I thought she had salt and pepper hair because she was, like, 50, okay? On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You're broken. She can blow different kinds of smoke from her pipe to do different things. Yeah, like you have tobacco, and you have weed, and you have, I don't know, can you smoke mushrooms? Sorry, I don't, okay. You're broken, imagine. Shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. Not what I meant, but still. I know that's not what you meant. A glass like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
Is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Or what is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? I meant, hey, A for effort. Look. You know what? What actually do you smoke? Other than tobacco, marijuana. I don't know. I'm not a drug aficionado, actually, if you can believe it.
너 이 새끼. 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거야?
Meth? Okay, yeah, I guess. But do you do that through a pipe? No, yeah, I guess. Like the glass bulbs on the end, little one, crack. Okay, yeah, fair. You're saying this and it's like, oh yeah, wait, you do. Don't do drugs, kids. Little shit. What are you peeking into?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Don't do drugs, drink in moderation. Also, drink water and eat food while you're drinking. It'll make you feel less like shit. Trust me. Hey, don't talk to our team leader like through a bong. Yeah. Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. Look, my knowledge of meth is through Breaking Bad, which is obviously not terribly realistic. Consume normal nutrients and shit. Exactly. No, but like water offsets the effect of alcohol in your system. It helps your liver filter stuff out. And food also acts as a buffer, so. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it had occurred.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에
We love anatomy. We do love anatomy. I be knowing some things. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데
It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. My goodness. I have a thought once per sometimes. You're so real for that. Same.
환상체가 탈출한 걸까?
And the first thing that came to my mind was, did an abnormality breach containment?
하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이
But
일어나
this fuck-ass alarm, so clearly this was premeditated. Like, we get it. We know. But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us.
어떤 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack.
자세히 보니
I almost formed a thought a while ago. That was pretty fun. See, either my thoughts are absolute pure genius, or it's like I'm going to be tormented by this for the rest of the month. Once I got a better look of what it was, I realized that it was neither an abnormality, pecatulum, or a distortion, but a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온
Hmm.
칼집을
He
떨어진
thinks
것으로 추측되는 자가 태어난 표정으로
Miss Yoshihide. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon,
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
reading a book like he was out on a stroll. Okay. Bro thinks he's aura farming. And the book was...
마티아스. 그놈의 안갑.
Oh. Middle guy. Yeah. Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. And my thoughts are either genius or something like, is expired milk yogurt? See, that's an interesting thing. I don't think so, though, because I'm pretty sure yogurt has, like, probiotics and shit, and expired milk is all lumpy, and it's going to make your tummy hurt. But there's definitely some sort of fermenting progress. But it's like letting your grape juice spoil versus actually letting it turn into wine. It's probably different. I will test that. Do not test that. You will give yourself botulism. First the thumb and now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened when Boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but tummy ache, go vroom. No, you will make yourself so incredibly sick. Do not. I mean, you probably could make your own yogurt, but you need to do research. You could make yourself grievously ill. Dangerous foodborne pathogens. You will die.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길고 참.
All I can think of is the fucking Unis Honest episodes where they make wine. Or they attempt to make wine, and then way later they pull it out, and it looks like the most vile, disgusting, sickening thing you've ever seen. Like, that shit will give you botulism.
그리고 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It's only natural. I'm gonna take 10 normal mushrooms and 1 wild mushroom in a bowl and close my eyes and eat one. You will literally die. Don't do that. I can't condone this. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss.
알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
Alicia should have been at the conference hall too, with us.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아 있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we could do right now. What we're gonna do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later.
그렇네요.
I suppose so.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. Okay.
각자의 상황 설명을
Shout out
하고
autism.
지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할게.
They're all Roland victims, by the way. No, it's Matthias. We know who this is. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now, let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting of a leader of the LCD. This is going on kind of forever. Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of HQ. You in danger. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. Book of Vengeance is like a diary, but for angry men and women. Shout out non-binary people not being allowed in the middle. we gotta join the index or something. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. Dear Diary, today I tore out a guy's spinal cord because he stepped on my shoe. Smile. Vengeance was served. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. She's so... I just want to, like, pinch her cheeks. Darn. If only these surveillance cameras weren't busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것은
His ass talks so quiet.
쉽게 말하는군.
As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a simple task as wiping one's glasses. I think the middle likes everyone. I think everyone's allowed in. You know what? You're definitely right. They would be respectful because they're haters of literally everyone that's not a part of the middle. You're just in the in-group or in the out-group. There are no out-groups within the in-group.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가?
And then Ricardo just shows up out of nowhere. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지.
The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' dedication aligned with Otis's. If the assailants' goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. You know who doesn't like everyone? Me. The Index? The Index likes the prescripts. I don't think they particularly care either way.
침입자의 정체는 그래. 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
And the intruders are... Yes, I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해보게.
Do elaborate. You don't like everyone? Yeah, I can't like everyone. Some people... That's so mean. Some people are racist. Like... You know, I think that disqualifies you.
붉은 시선을
You know, so on and so forth.
엄지아비라고 불리는 자. 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아. 그 솜씨는
Well, they aren't people. See, that's a little funny. But I have to be like, well, no, they actually are people, and that's what makes it suck. But we're not getting into this. All right? This is not a full-blown conversation we're having. There's the thumb nurse father who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring mention involvement too, given the perseverance of corpse mannequins. I think the ring is just the finger for evil gay people.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에.
I totally forgot that was a thing, by the way. The thumb. The vile cur the Kurokumo clan serfs are here. I totally forgot they worked under the thumb, but like, oh yeah, right, Sayo. Duh.
허나 이상하군.
I like a person once per maybe. I mean, I think it's good to hold love and peace in your heart for people. But sometimes people just fucking suck, and you gotta be a hater. You know? This is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another?
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지.
There's the whole fucking plotline in Library of Ruina of the index and the thumb.
목표로 움직인다니.
It is what it is. It is unfortunately what it is. Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assembly such as the Finger Bow Bell. Huh? Where they are off to quarrel to no end.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이
I be sneezing.
봐야겠지.
Correct, but consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Oh, you're free to associate with who you please. Also, Finger Bow Bell mentioned, what is this? Am I supposed to know what this is?
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders.
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
That's what they're called.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다.
What?
지금처럼 엉켜 있는 일은 드물어.
The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. The strain entanglement is certainly a deviation.
바비들이라
Oh, they mentioned it in lore? Okay, I guess I forgot.
의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Nurse Fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는
When the thumb low-key blows your shit
각 손가락의
smooth because you looked
양육이라는 행위를
at them too long. They are quite literally the mafia. So yeah, that's what they are. They're the mafia taken to its logical extreme. And that's why they're all Italian. That it could be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such a high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. That's how mafia works. God, that hasn't been a relevant meme for like 6 years.
역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건
One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come together.
리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데
Level 100 Mafia Boss Lehung versus level 1 Thumbclair. My maxed uptime, max level Merceau Lehung versus not even bought, sitting in the shop, unbuyable Thumb Sinclair. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원,
I know what you know.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
She just said, I know what you want.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
If you know, you know. No need. I can understand her abbreviations.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
But I can't tell you what I know, because...
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
Because it's all broken. The place. The memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. Thumbclair goes crazy. Replace Donclair with him. I just don't care about him. So, I don't have him.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
You don't have to recall anything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it?
나
Donclair works when he feels like it, which is never. Don't use a skill one. Me.
나를
미.
무엇이든 패는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
To forge me into a blade that cuts through all.
그리고 나는
But I left that place behind.
그곳을 빠.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계.
Shame, but that's all I have, Clock.
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke, and betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다.
Clock, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind's a mess. She like me for real.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐.
So, we have to solve this together. This puzzle. Or this game of escape room. It's 4 a.m. Yikers. Point. You live in the time zone that Spain and Britain is in. Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미 집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
If it is you the House of Spider wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. Actually Irish. Alright. That's pretty chill. Look, I'm bad at geography. I just know that those two are in the same time zone. I should have figured that Ireland would be in the same time zone. That whole island structure isn't very big. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. I make your alcohol? I don't drink alcohol, but cool.
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
Members of the different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they called the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. You don't say. A fun process, TBH? Oh yeah, it seems really interesting. It's just really bitter, and I hate everything that's bitter.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다.
In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made their move long ago.
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군.
This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time.
료슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they've chosen this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 료슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
All this yapping to come to the conclusion that we all knew. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility.
그분이 료슈 씨에게
Yes, that they've been guiding us here. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but
그럼에도 료슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고
How
있다고
fucking
하면
old are they? But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective.
너 자꾸 말을 야, 뭐야?
Alright, you... Hey, what the hell is your problem?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지.
An intense dialogue... In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem this course.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However,
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. What's even the point of all this? Whenever Moses and Ezra show up, they just fucking yap for an hour, it feels like.
눈물만을 노리고자 했다면 이것과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
It's... If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. Methinks Ryoshu hates the nurse fathers. Yeah, no shit. If the one we've seen was like an abusive parental figure, I'd hate them too. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends and another begins every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it is her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window. The former L-Corp extracted ego encephalin. Psychoman's abnormalities monolith sinner Ryoshu.
이건 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. I eated it. Sorry. It tasty. It tastes like Baja Blast. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. No freaking way. So that's how it is. It's like fizzy appy juice. I have some fizzy appy juice that I could get literally right now, but I won't because I don't want any. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus. Terminus? Obtaining the golden bows, for whatever fucking reason. Hohenheim. Where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
It's at a laboratory in this facility. No shot. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
Ah,
가지 실험
we get to learn more about the bows. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of the presentation does not include members of the LCB. Okay, well, tell me anyways. Smile. Oi, we aren't the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows. How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
It ain't like they're gonna know. I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다.
Yeah. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요.
The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows.
혹여
The bows taste like chocolate? I don't think they would taste like chocolate. I think that they would taste like Pop Rocks.
현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Oh. But then Dante would know because those don't work on them.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape and an exigent what? Circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나.
What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를
Oh, and
각각의 가지를
brother.
하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Anyway, Assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The Golden Boughs were experimenting with grafting the retrieved boughs onto one another. Okay, so you said it tasted like chocolate, and I said it tasted like Pop Rocks, and I said that because they look like they'd be crackly. I was gonna say after that, okay, but like if they're actual nerves, like if we're going with the theory that they are like the manifestation of Carmen's nervous system, then would they be like a fucking Slim Jim? That was where I was going with this. I bited the fire on Dante's head. That's my wife. You can't do that. What if they're banana flavored? Ew. I don't like banana. You can have them then. Anyway, they're saying we were experimenting with grafting them onto one another. I'm like, oh, we're rebuilding Carmen. She's coming back. Surprise. She's gonna be putting the fucking Dorito sauce like she was in Lob Corp. I call the Cogito Dorito. Grafting the boughs. I know it was Enkefelin, but like, come on. Then was the purpose to combine the boughs to form a singular tree. If we're going with that theory, we don't actually know what the boughs are. They do look like trees, but also like we look at the lunacy. They look like a rose, but they also look like a brain on a stem. So it could be a similar thing where they look like a plant, but they also look like a nerve. Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. Why am I getting eepy? It's because my sleep schedule is shit. We are incubating the golden boughs under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, but that horizon is in sight. Or, I guess, because like the whole structure of like LobCorp into Library of Ruina is an upside down version of the Tree of Life in Hebrew mythology. No. In like Judaism lore. So it could also be the Tree of Life. But methinks I'm cooking with the Carmen thing. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden boughs are at the laboratory.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
Then we have to get back to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden boughs. I'm thinking it's Carmen as well. I think it could be both because you know you have the Tree of Life shit or whatever in both Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. So them bringing it back would be like, yeah, duh, it's been here, and we are gathering the different elements as we go along with the Cantos. So there is also that. As we get more golden boughs, we get more pieces, right? You should distort. It'd be so tough. What are you saying? Oh, then we'll have to... Okay, secure the golden boughs.
섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? This node is so fucking long. Did HQ even receive your support request?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지.
As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도
Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes.
10분이라면
So, let's put 2 and 2 together. Their asses are not coming. 10 minutes. And they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰
Damn, they don't got stairs? They've either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. If it's so easy to not set off an alarm and annihilate an entire fucking section of the HQ, that feels like there's some very glaring security flaws. Our prediction was just this node. My bad. This node is so fucking long. Of course, my anecdotal evidence is I only have 2 pieces, but 100% of the time Moses and Ezra on screen, the yapping is, oh my god. Surely there is a way to condense this. Yeah. If it weren't a way for Miss Sod to bring us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
If that's the case, then we'll need to reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore the department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고
Just
봐야
feels like we're going in circles.
이것은 복도에 환상체가 하나라도
We could have gotten here way faster.
다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니
In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. We're doing Adventures Endgame with this Canto. Good fucking riddance. Can't you at least reference a good piece of media or something? No use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Oh my god, please. Let me out of this room. Let me out of this hellscape. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. Avengers? No shot. You don't know the Avengers. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see.
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를
We must split our forces. No! No! Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, that's my take. It's okay. And then, of course, they fucking backpedal all over the big major decisions made in Endgame because they love money. They love money so much. Also, ads are gonna start soon. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Man, the side with no Heathcliff is gonna suck. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
I hope I don't have to deploy him. Listen up, man. We prepare for 2 things. Reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐? 나가자고?
Huh? Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면
New ways to spend money on Limbus? I bought the battle pass on the 31st.
협동의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지.
But yeah. Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies.
또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다.
Don't spend any other money on this game. It is not worth it.
목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만
I've spent
늘리는
$60
셈이다.
since the season dropped. I'm like, what is there even to spend money on in this game? I bought Limbus Pass the second I logged into the game. I would say same, but I was Celesting, so on my phone I was gotchaing for the new units. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find out what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, like right fucking now, oh my god, the more likely we are to encounter them. That will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Like, these sections just kill all the tension and intrigue to grind everything to a fucking standstill to explain things to me. There has to be a better way. They did this shit in Canto 7 too, and I did not like it there.
그건 말 되네. 하긴.
I have 5,000 extraction tickets. Cool. Makes sense. Besides, the others ain't here like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. 6 normal and 10 pull tickets. Nice. I don't have any tickets, but I think I got just like 18k lunacy. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden boughs before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
Very well, then. Then if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained. Golden Bough retrieval, facility power restoration.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리
Oh my god, we already said we needed to split up. Sorry, my patience is like paper thin. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all far from each other. Oh no.
팀을 나눈다.
Split up! We divide and conquer. No way.
황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로.
I'd save it for while Porga's knocked, shard everything else. See, I'm like, well, if I'm gonna have more than enough lunacy by the time old Plurgus comes around, I may as well grab some units that I really want to get, you know? Because I wanted both of them. Securing the Golden Bough, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved what is that word? Concomitantly. Okay, sure. And to do so, we must split it up into squads based on our expertise. Heathcliff is an expertise in nothing and will be sitting on the bench. Everyone else come with me. Yeah, already. We work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
The LCB will be in charge of securing the Golden Bough, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it wherever they are and whenever they are in proximity to one.
금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
Oh, kind of like a metal detector? Yeah, kinda.
그런 싸구려
How dare you compare my wife to a metal detector, I mean.
촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림.
I love you, Otis.
제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Anyway, we would like to leave an abnormality, distortion, and Picatulus suppression to the LCD.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter.
곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
How many difficult abnormalities or distortions have you contained in this facility? Well, difficult? None, but 3.
제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워.
Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save for 2, however, that might pose some trouble.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네.
Drip feed. Who are they? It's 11:30. And we have like 9 more nodes to go. Oh my god. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use them to communicate between laboratories. While it has a limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Sorry, I think it's actually 7. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. Aleph Abnos? I highly doubt it, but we'll see. As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are all acquainted with the layout of this facility. You are the best acquainted with this. They know the facility. Whatever.
이 구조는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. Sorry, Otis, you are not the manager's favorite. It's okay, Otis, you're one of my favorites. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬어.
I think Faust would hate me, based on that sentence. Please consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Distributed, sorry. The reading facilities are failing. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past. Keeps coming back. Okay. All of this hits so much less when you... The scariest thing you could see in a Canto is just a node with a book. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 6 more nodes. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, see y'all in an hour. Don't forget, the golden bells are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래. 우리도 황금가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs. We know enough about their worth to not throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Shut up! Alright, lab is that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any danger lurking in the shadows. Oh, what was that? There was an alarm. No, bro. There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't. It's too far. Is everyone okay? And we only have 50% of our people. Wowzers. It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around... Well, Isang is here, so yay. That was close. That one nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a what? What a what? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. No way, man. That's crazy. It's like I fucking predicted it. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Oh, thank goodness. Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. No, Honglu! Wait, Honglu can come through. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. No, Rhodia. And we can't even afford to get hurt. No, Ish. Wait, that means we have Heathcliff. Ew. I don't see any abnormalities around either.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한
No! Otis, come back. Not to worry, executive manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about. Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
Don't worry, my wife is okay. This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim lets out a heavy sigh.
괜찮으세요?
Are you alright, team leader?
다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
I am. At least when we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Merceau, Gregor, Isong here. Also Ryoshu. Wait, where the fuck is Heathcliff? We've got the detective, Miss Engdu, and me over here. And,
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨
where?
그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Ishmael, Rhodia, and me. Otis, too.
이쪽은 나와 마툰 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들. 그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. Ha! The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 형사입니다.
It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Seriously, where is he? Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
The master keycard doesn't work either. Should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같구나. 작전대로 간다.
There's been a minor deviation. Can't be helped. Advance according to plan.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며
Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power.
관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가지 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
She's me for real. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Where the fuck is he? Unless I just didn't see. Where is his ass? Aw, they're cute. Is that him? Alrighty, off we go.
내가 앞장서도록.
Oh wait, no, that's him. I just didn't fucking see his name. I'll take the lead. The rest of you follow me. I swear to God they didn't bring up his name. And with that, Otis and the LCD's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬
Ew, Heathcliff spotted.
사실 여기에 있는 맡은군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
We should get moving too, although I think it just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. See, because I thought Sinclair said he was just with Don Quixote and Faust. I'm literally going back to check this. Does he even scroll back that far? Okay, it does. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. They just didn't mention his ass at all. Irrelevant. That's funny, but that also does seem like an oversight.
이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
Faust worst group. You couldn't pay me to be a part of that group. Oh, wait, that's a lie. You would have to pay me a lot of money to go with that group. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. Because you're with Faust. You're with Heathcliff. You're with Sinclair. Scary. My three least favorite sinners. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. Fuck you mean three of us? Faust is also there. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get a move on to? Let us know if you sense the golden bough, manager bud. All right. The two smokers. The two smokers of the group ended up on the same team. What are the odds? 50-50. It happens or it doesn't. Yeah, you've already brought attention to the fact that Ryoshu's not smoked. You don't have to do it again. I'll never know the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. By the way, does it lock you into only using these sinners? Oh, most certainly. It's not going to be fun at all. I mean, they're going to make the stage accounting for the fact that you're only going to have 4 sinners on a team, so it'll be fine. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. He is literally like me for real. I would have so many bad habits, but I'm just like, wait, that's stupid. I was also gonna say, wait, didn't Merceau ain't that canon to his lore? But I don't know. I've not read The Stranger. No, there was. When did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. Yeah, he would just be a classic cig smoker. Merceau is just you know what? That too. They are French. Not to stereotype. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, never pegged you as one hell of a... Gregor pegging Merceau, as one hell of a straight-laced fella. Book Merceau was a man's man. Doesn't he literally shoot a guy? I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. Truly 50-50. Gregnant pegging freak soul? Hell yeah. Mary Yowie miss everyone. During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the best of my fellows. That's the most Yi-song way to say that he was invited to the worst blunt rotation known to man.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지.
I have known to partake. Alright, buddy. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. Yi-song would hack up a lung. My poor baby. That's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈 양은
Stop, stop, stop. I had a vision. No. Yeah, we attack. What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? A pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. Or every pair, whatever. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and, strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄,
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그거.
I had to kill Dongbaek. No, stoned-ass Yi-song. This is when they were all buddies. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. Oh yeah, Valentina would definitely blow smoke in an infant's face. Enough yaoi? What? No. But yaoi's in my lifeblood. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례. 맞지?
It's your turn this time, isn't it?
그래.
You can't stop our three-way yaoi headcanon. You really can't stop the yaoi. Yeah, so damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가, 류슈 양.
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분.
To be faced with the path that stands before you.
당연히
Simple. It's shrimple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
기다린 보람이 있어.
This is our Limbus company. Everyone's here. Oh, that waiting finally paid off.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터
Avengers Endgame. Everyone's here.
물고 있지 않네.
I noticed you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래.
Right.
미리부터 연습 중이다.
Trying to get used to staying off it. No tummy ache, 4 a.m. I'm so happy. Yippee! But also, is that normal? Is that a usual occurrence? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Bro. Let me leave. Let me do the combat notes, please. It's midnight. Please, free me. Red gaze. Never thought you of all people would have one. Oh, and she smokes cigars, too. Oh my god, Ryoshu's ill. She has many diseases. I get them late at night. I think that's your sign to go to bed and or have a snack. The thumb mommy. Like, I get it, but also she's crazy abusive. Oh, she's talking about the cake thing.
이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고. 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로
And?
휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
You have to have some self-respect, my friend. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing a sword right.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는.
She could slap me. I don't give a fuck. You need to respect yourself more. If you're into pain or whatever as like a kink thing, you know, do whatever you want. I think her ass just wouldn't like you. Lucio probably lives a hellish life. I will save you, Lucio. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. She wanted to murder that child.
아니.
I'm not a masochist.
원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지.
Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. I need everyone to realize that abortions are really cool, actually. I know she's not like her biological mother, but if you're not totally ready to have a kid, and whatever that kid is gonna be, you do not need to be having a kid. Don't have a kid. I feel like you're doubting me.
루치오가 조사해
Just like divorce is good, abortion is also good.
이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데.
Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pioneer. Could it be you got a specific use for her? I feel like she'd cuddle me if I cried hard enough. No. No, she wouldn't. She would get more angry with you.
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니
It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that deadweight tag along. It's 'cause he's guilty that that orphanage got blown up by Iori. Is that her name? Urpultir?
우리 티켓이나
And Tamari?
있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는
You die. Yeah. Perhaps she's like my ticket. Or textbook over there. Pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't 'cause you need it to make the future you long for come true. I need her ass in the ground. 6 feet under post haste.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐.
We sure got a lot of common, don't we? Lucio, I will help you. I love tool characters. I'm like chewing on them like a rabid animal. Her. You.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속
Wait, she's an S-tier rage baiter. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지.
Okay, now how much longer do I have? Your friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear.
하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서.
However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat. No, Lucio.
네가 데리고
No.
다니는 이 내
Fuck you, Virgilius. I hate you.
게 아니라는 점을
Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐.
This should be interesting. Do your worst.
내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지.
His ass is dying.
궁금하네. 응?
I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer, aren't you? No. Sad face. Roseate desire. Wowzers. I wonder what's here. Okay, and let me just fuck up my story team. Alright, well, I love Ring. Ring ye song. Let's go Ring. Night owls. I love Alan. I'm happy he exists. Blood fiend 'cause bleed. Or thumb 'cause funny. Thumb 'cause funny. Then you. Oh, you're underleveled. Man, it feels bad if the first one I level up is this one. They already have no synergy. Let me level up a one that I actually like. I am not a liker of Red Eyes Ryoshu. She is the okayest ID of all time. And this means I'm gonna have to play a Heathcliff. This sucks. I don't have any. Mao is good. I like Mao. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yeah, of course, it's made by the ring one. Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father.
인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. Okay, is it Pluto or, oh my god, what is his name? It's like Jihan or something. Which one was the puppet guy? Thanks for the metal pipe. I don't know if it worked. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Jaehyun, yeah, okay. Dearest. Damn, she got multiple dads and moms. I love gay people. It did work, slay. I still can't hear them. Dearest daughter of ours. Please pay close attention to the way the line curves. I want two moms too. No fair. Sorry, your mom isn't a lesbian, I guess. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Mushroom hat!
몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로.
Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grain of musculature, its tendons, and sinews?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
The bones of one most desperate for life have come a blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. I'd rather have no parents if this is the only option. You'd rather have no parents than two sets of gay parents? SMH my head. I say in a silly way. I mean, wow, no wonder Ryoshu's so fucked up. If I get to call Thumb Lady Mommy, seems like a win. See previous statement. The care I put into this piece I've so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. I meant the nurse fathers, but yes. Yeah. The gay parents. Once this piece is complete, dear Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나?
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Ryoshi muttered to herself. On we go. Oh, right, because we were talking about the... See, because they're giving us just 4 at one time. They made it so it synergizes with having this. I know she's hot. She would beat the shit out of you.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
Oh, brother. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. When you're freaking clashes, and I take it like a man. Don't say that. I can't be silly haha about this. Don't let the people in your life hit you. If they do that, that's bad. Thumb Lady is hot as TNT and would have the same results on the human form. Yeah, something like that. Struggling? You're just gonna have to fucking win that clash. I don't care. I'll hit him back. I think she would crush your skull open. Oh, look at my little clash losers. He says stiletto.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Win your freaking clashes. You know what? You deserve that. Her ass is gonna die. She would probably like that I'd hit her back and then she'd fucking suplex me. Considering the canonical reaction she had from Ryoshu back-talking her, I don't think she would. There's cringe on my screen right now. Oh my god, the clash losers! Fuck it, we ball. No. Damn, I did not expect Alan Gregor to carry me, but slay. Ryoshu is almost dead. She is going to die. She has too much bleed. I could pursuance. I'm gonna pursuance for fun. Okay, don't auto lose. That's good. Oh, to be fair, I guess I also don't know what level I need to be. Our little clash losers. They're my little clash losers. Usually my clash loser is named Manager Don. Also, Gregor's been balling. He's the clash winner. I think that's the first time I've ever used Pursuance. Mostly just cause I recently got it. Okay, last four. Yippee. You got a letter to main, bro. Share the clash losers. It's my account. I have 2 years on this account. You can't have it. Us? We? Huh? White guy from TikTok pointing at himself. Gregor, carry me to victory. I was over leveled, it probably wouldn't even be easier because I would have no sanity. Go, my Gregor. Oh. Okay, I think we're good now. Unless the EX was to do it without any dying, but I'm just assuming that it's the usual. Turn-based. And if not, I'll do it later. It's midnight. Happy January 2nd. Yeah, that's not surprising. Ryoshu did nothing. Sanguine artistry. Again? Oh, brother. Oh, and we even have whistles. Okay, Harass didn't do anything. I'm still gonna keep her in. What level do we have to be? 56? Oh. Yeah, I guess I can, be level 56. You as well. American. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Woohoo. January the 2nd. Yippee. Yahoo. If I orange max, do we get whistles? We didn't get whistles. Oh, if they're not here, do support passives not activate? Like, that makes sense, but I didn't know if that's how it was coded. Sad phase. Ah. Don't hurt too bad. The little baby bomb. Apologize for being American. Please don't. Sorry, I'm not mean. I'm sorry. I don't want to be here either. I'll cry. Don't cry. I'm not taking what you said seriously. I'm clicking the buttons on my Limbus company and on my Pokemon Sun. You only get 4 passives? Well, then it's not really the passives, it's just the characters. You use the characters. No, he's almost staggered. This sucks. At least they seem to be doing a little better this time. Wow, when they're not grievously underleveled, they can actually win some clashes. Why do I keep fucking hiccuping? Go. Oh, what are you shiny hunt? Type null. I wanted to get it yesterday, but I didn't. Oh, but what I did get is I did get the alpha male Corellia that I've been looking for. So now I finally have Big Gallade. Unless you do Solo Sinner for some reason. Do they even allow you to do Solo Sinner? Or do they force you? Blah, blah. Wow. Alright, well here's hoping that the other stages are also like this, because good freaking riddance. That one bit, oh my god, that took a lot out of me. Only one left. Wowzers. Yippee! And we can use mouse. But I don't want to use mouse. I want to use index mouse. The fingers. No! No! Ah! Mew and no Honglu. Ah! Yeah, where the heck is he? I miss him. Sad face. Man! Sorry. I'm getting updates because apparently Genshin livestream is now and not like tomorrow for whatever reason. Why the fuck did Nuvalet, ugly ass, have to get a skin? I hate his ass. Grr. The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown tunnel. If the power is returned to the elevators, I can't play Genshin after C6 Kazuha? What a coincidence. I also have C6 Kazuha. That's crazy. It could only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah, then. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. In the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. More like Genshit got 'em. You're so funny, haha. And we do love C6 Kazuha. He's my favorite, other than Sino, which is why they're both C6. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA operations unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing, coming in. Ew. Oi, give me that. Oi, oi, you alright, mate? A British. Heathcliff? He's going into heat? No, stop, shut up, stop. Ew. Ugh, what the heck? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans more on the impatient side. Okay, but like, he would definitely be an Omega. Definitely. He's trying to get his Omega pregnant. No. No, you don't see my vision. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we've been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but... Okay, no. Are we arguing? Are we fighting? The LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. God, the audio is so low quality. It's so real. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators and leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does that mean the wounded can now be transported to safety? Damn. Not quite. Well, they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means. The entire facility has to be restored to return upstairs. Yeah, of course. They don't have stairs? This place is not ADA compliant. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should still be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I've heard that they are a rather formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The lights flickered, and... 3 LCA... There's the Roland guy! 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Because, come on. Black hair, boring suit, literally Roland. Obviously, it's not actually him, but it's Roland's anti-swag. It's his generic man swag. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the more familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is very likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. And they're done. Recon team or not. How'd the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team, all on his own? Index dad? Oh my god, their index? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Then why does he not have index swag? Why does he have Roland anti-swag? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? No, they're dead. You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why? Glazing the LCA. Bro, they're dead. Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision to suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for additional comment on its observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. Oh my god, she's a spider. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? Yeah, kind of her entire thing. Everyone acts surprised. It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting grounds. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. Yeah, but that guy doesn't look like the middle. A man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. That's what the point of the freaking mask is. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old, dull and boring. It's me, Rohan, the gray noise. Roland at home. Roland, but I actually care about him.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
That is definitely an index moment, though. Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through with my own arm.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They say the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? That is definitely a prescript moment.
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
Lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name upon their long descent into hell.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay.
가까이 와보렴.
Weird teenage Ryoshu is cursed. Come closer. You have a scratch on your cheek.
발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험.
If what the LCE has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
we're not exactly out of the woods yet either.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
Yeah, the fuck are these people up to? The security feed's working again?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요.
Eepy.
근데
Yeah, look. It's pointed right in front of our door, but
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 장은
come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests that he is.
중지?
You don't say. The middle?
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
Stop yawning. We're almost done. I guess we know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Eesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고.
And ads start soon.
소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He's shouting Yoshihide. Repeatedly so. Damn, Ryoshu, why do you get to have 3 dads and 1 mom?
그리고 웃고도 있어.
As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이
Face.
그리도 즐거운 것인지
Face.
과거가 궁금해.
He's enjoying it. What joy does this madman find in carnage?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
That's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
The footage is pretty blurry, but, do you think he's got a prosthetic leg?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
Well, maybe not. I guess a leg completely covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear claw? Okay, she's kind of cute. Who the heck are you?
나는 키라라고 해.
Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. Funny, silly middle guy's daughter is so nice. We all love her. A covert approach. Men, battle positions.
너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
Oh, wait, you guys have got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you?
감히 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Don't mind me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지.
Don't spoil her character. SMH. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Your papa? That guy's your dad.
맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지.
Yeah, isn't he like super badass?
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Yo, did you see that? Gosh, that tech straight up fire. So dope.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까.
I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know?
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
How is he even doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way down to the other end of the hallway.
학살에 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 지급하는가?
To treat a massacre as no different from a game or a sport.
그지없는 무례배로군.
What a contemptible scoundrel you make.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다.
Oh, so you're that kind of character, huh? Sick.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가
Wait, bamboo hat.
비 엄청 오는데 싹 들치면서.
I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Lifting his bamboo hat, he goes. That's literally Bamboo Hat Chem.
너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
주위에 계속
Brother.
아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 지 거미랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아?
Her posture is so weird. Literally, who stands like that?
왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but nobody's interested. One of them is obsessed with trading all day. One of them talks with her sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. The other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래? 나랑 3시간 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feet anymore. If she's his, apprentice, then. Oh. Hey, kiddo, what are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael, young Otis! Wherefore doth none respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네.
Wow. Well, this is okay. This is a story node. Nothing bad happens. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Ermj. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. No. You don't say. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Yeah, and the sky's blue. Thanks, Faust! Where'd they get that big-ass skull? Boy, don't force yourself. So hard to look at him.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네.
What the Sigma? No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. This has just been set up. It's just that. Boss. Don't look at their faces and try and tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Okay, nurse fathers. Let's freaking go. Wait, what level? 57? Congratulations. One more level. 2 more stages. Let's freaking go.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈야. 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만.
Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. What? Who the fuck is John Shield and Jane Bleed? But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Oh, I thought I clicked. Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. In the change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말 그대로
They were.
아비.
Nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이여.
My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Oh, yeah, my fathers who forged the sword that I am. Wow, that was really short. Thank goodness. 9 enemies. Go.
힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 하지는 않을 거잖아요.
Why am I hiccuping so much? Stop it.
오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
No, my execution. 6.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없어.
All right.
띵박질 춤.
They want to know if your life insurance. Who needs life insurance when you can just win?
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 녹여보세요.
Go.
합격장. 죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Get me out of the battle nodes. Get me out of this part. Sorry, I'm kind of tired. I don't have a lot to say right now.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Oh my goodness. Please. Speaking of which, where is my Mirai life insurance ID? I need more discard. Aren't they a higher power level? I don't know. Maybe we're not there yet. When's the last time they've actually made a discard ID, though? Was it Diechi Merceau? Yikers. Anyway, I got my most wanted lord ID, so I'm chilling. I got Alan. So now I'm just waiting for Yan Honglu. I think so unless Hanafuda has Discord. Okay, I don't actually know if she has Discard. Because I click it a win rate button. Their asses just do not care about Discard. That's a fake gimmick. I guess it's not a gimmick, it's just a mechanic, but fake mechanic.
합격장. 총알값 아까울 놈은 그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
Like the lore deck did, but I think Hanafuda Ishmael is different. Yeah, I thought Hanafuda Ishmael is just you match the color. That's how I've been playing her.
아직 죽지 마.
여기가 네 약점인가?
적의
I like calling her Candy Crush Ishmael. I don't think that's how Candy Crush works, but you know, you have fun. I'm just glad that there's an alternative to Molar-ish now. Even though they do very different things. One of them does damage, but one of them has a crazy evasion. Okay, 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 the last stage. Everyone get excited. Last stage. You put the colors in the line and you win. But you're not putting them in a line. You are matching the color to the color of her bracelet. Level 58, don't mind if I freaking do. I got crazy EXP up in here. This is what having basically all the IDs in the game does to you. I don't got shit to use these EXP tickets on. Who the hell are you talking about? Alright, what manner of awful, terrible boss am I about to witness? I'm already sad. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out since that last transmission. Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Spare me. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, manager bud, you picking up on anything? I mean the Golden Bough, if those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Oh wait, sorry, I skipped that. I wasn't paying attention. Is that right? Guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off, and it was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bough, what could they possibly want with it? Well, you know, seeing that in Canto 6, that the Golden Boughs can allow you to cross timelines, you could probably do anything with those little things. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. The only thing that we've known to destroy a Golden Bough is erasing a person completely from existence in every single iteration of existence that exists. Those things are cracked. You could do anything. I was deeply engrossed in my thought. Oh yeah, Ryoshu had stopped. Ryoshu? Earl King moment. Imagine caring about someone so much that you do all that shit. Like, I think you need to see a therapist first. Maybe have a friend. There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Earl King if he had literally one friend. Attachment issues much? The most critical attachment issues of all time, and that's why I can't take Canto 6 seriously. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seems to notice something out of place. You smell something. I don't smell anything other than your Yeah, she ain't smoking. What the hell is a joy? Do I even want to know? Oh, yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. How wild. Yeah. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but it was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and chilling, disembodied sense of dread that we couldn't exactly put our fingers on. When I left that place. This is so Canto 7 coded, it's crazy. Can it stop being that? It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Oh my god, I don't know how to say that. Dihue? Hui? Star? You? All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Okay, so woman. What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we've never seen revealed before. A white blade, of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. Is it bone? In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Gak. Hack. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Ugh. You're telling me. I think she might be a little crazy. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunks of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. A triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood, rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Iso pita. Pita bread. Insidious stench of the past in the air. Right now, before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like watching a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Nothing to say for yourself? The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. It's definitely money. The complete lack of melanin in your skin is crazy. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. Oh, the pinky nurse father. As my father expects naught from my insignificant self. Oh, you were spoiling the bosses. Yeah, don't do that, please.
적막히 녹슬어 가는 검과 같아. 하루가 권태롭고
I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of todays and the emptiness of morrows.
그 무렵 그대가 거미실을 따라 이리 오신 은혜로
And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, actual community given name. Okay, but I've never seen them before, and because you said that, I now know what some of their mechanics are.
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군. 비켜.
Another talker, piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을
That's crazy. The preparations are complete. I trust you've not forgotten the plan. Ryoshu, where was that 7 notes ago? Ryoshu! Tell them to shut the fuck up! Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 다를 것 같소.
It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라.
No flesh, no bone, no blood to show. In a fight? No bitches?
내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나?
Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it?
그자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
I want him here. Where's the ring nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend him off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, clock. I can't read.
보여주지.
Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Cock? Look. When it's late and I'm having a hard time reading, the L becomes a little hard to see. My freaking bad. Ugh. Gain 5 shield. I'm getting flashbacks to the worst boss in the game, Mayors. Just kidding, she's not in the game anymore. Like, let me fucking read it. Oh yeah, more crit? Okay, so hit him. What? Oh, brother. I'll tell you how I did my run after. Alright. Has any... Okay. Can't drop below 0. This fucking cheater. Clash power -2. Okay, so he clashes best against Ryoshu. He's got a fuck ton of poise. And he's got a lot of poise. Combat start. He's a pain in the ass. Okay. The skill slot using this skill is a main... Okay, so if you target it, he gains less. Fair enough. Methinks I clash because... You know what? I was probably going to do that anyways. Neutral? Yeah, neutral this. Music's a little distracting. I freaking love shields. They're totally not really annoying. What a fun and interactive mechanic. I love them. In parentheses, I hate shields. Every boss that has a shield is cringe and I hate them. Attack all the slots. Win your clashes. El Bozo. Got it. Hit him and he loses stacks. Either way, he gains it, so fuck everyone. See, that's the thing that kills me. It's like, okay, even if I'm doing anything right, I still get fucked. What do you want? Which is why unbreakable coins are stupid. Get fucked no matter what you do. What the worst clash I've ever seen asked to leave the party. Just stop telling me. Okay, that sounded aggressive. I meant it less aggressive, but I do mean it. Stop telling me to expect things. You need to clash something. Alright, you clash better against Ryoshu. Wait. You'll have a great time, don't worry. You're making me have a less good time. I don't like being told what to expect. Mood spoilers are still spoilers. This is why I don't like interacting with the Limbus company fanbase. Alright. Big red. That's a lot of attack weight. Thing. Okay, win the clash, Elbozo. You're definitely losing this clash. Great, no ego? Not even one? Yeah, of course not. This team is really bad for ego distribution. Alright, see you in the next run. Hopefully this battle isn't too long to redo a bunch of times. Wait, did she win? Yay, the winner! I didn't expect that. Alright, 300 incoming. I guess I also have no healing, so that's fun. Because I have this stupid Arknights thing instead of roses. I just have pursuance. Yusong not having a single healing ego is a little strange to me. Whatever. Okay, we have no red. We need red. No red? Not even one? Red. Neutral. And then we get to phase 2 at 50% health. Where he summons in the giant robot, and this takes like an hour. What? It's like I can see the future or something. Sorry, I'm late. Fascia's a sleepyhead. An eepy head. Oh, wait. Sorry. I got sent a thing. Oh my god, I hate reading. Cool, slay. Well, based on what people have said, she inflicts a lot of bleed. At 2 stack expires and gains new stack. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off. If it has, like, who cares? It's charge. If she has card, use a big attack. Impact rattled armor. So hit her. Hit her. If it's not staggered, inflict bleed. That sucks. And she starts out with a fuck ton of sanity. What is this? Oh, freaking brother. Can I use this? Yeah, sure. Go. I eat feet. Just get me out of here, please. That's a lot of poise. Shout out my Jote Ledger domain. I can't use it again, but now they have a bunch of paralyze. No, they have less paralyze. The muffled voice is kind of silly. I still think this ego looks mid. What if, fuck. My freaking win rate. Who's unopposed? You're unopposed. You're unopposed. You're unopposed. What does Pursuance use? Yellow. Okay, so we can use it after this. Mid look, but banger damage when charged. I'll be honest, I was kind of using it because I thought it had a little defensive utility. I'm in the mood of, if I have to retry this, I'm going to be very upset. That too. So I'm like, if I just leave it, he's gonna be a little tankier. Which if push comes to shove, you know, I think Gregor can handle it. Bleed plus Unbreakable Coins is actually the evil nightmare combo. Because it puts you under the stagger threshold but doesn't stagger you. So when you're forced to eat shit from Unbreakable Coins, you're just forced to eat shit and then your whole team gets staggered. Because you're forced to get bleed. Isn't it so fun and cool? Is he gone? Where did he go? I feel like I blacked out. Where is he? Did I get him? Sorry. Before this skill. Okay. So how many stacks does she have? Okay, she does have a stack. Cool. Oh wait, yeah, she uses it when she has the stack, right? Before using the skill. So we need to hit her a bunch of times. Yes? That's what I understand? Wait, this also heals, doesn't it? Fuck. Do we have anything that could even remotely hope to clash with that that isn't named Sunshower? No, that isn't named, Blue. You get it. Whatever. I wanted to heal, but... Oh well. Let's get that battle armor on her. Oh, does it cap at 3? Alright, well, Ryoshi was 1000% getting staggered. If it does even any damage, she will die. Okay, it caps at 3. That's good to know. Oh, is it only 1 attack weight? Oh, okay. That's fine then.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보이는 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자
Go, my critters! Attack! I love when I can hit the damage on the win rate, and then they do damage. Fuck off.
제가 무언가 준비하고 있어요. 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 이대로 모든 게 사라져도 좋겠네요. 눈을 감았다 뜨면
I feel like I'm exploding. What does this mean? From Iron Maiden Spike's passive? Okay, so don't attack her. Okay, what is Iron Spikes? Oh. Okay. So, we leave her alone. Yes? Inflict bleed. I'm scared. Oh wait, she's gonna get the... Oh wait, that's deep wound. All these fucking symbols. I don't like them. Whatever. Go. Oh, he's just chilling. Alright. Go. Go, my critters. Not sure what the point of that was. She's almost staggered again, though. If it'll actually let me stagger. Alright, when's phase 3 gonna start, by the way? It's like I can see the future.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any deviation from the plan, as my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times. See, fascia's begun to pulsate. Long ass fucking battle with a fucking cutscene that's not a cutscene in the middle, so you have to if you die in the middle, you're gonna have to fucking mash through all the text again. I don't like when they do that. I haven't seen Fascia tremble like so in a long time. Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh, while our own heartbeats slow. That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
Yet, we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beasts if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
Rose vibrating. I've always been so curious of the maestro's child forever lost.
소형 정도는 준비해 볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Why not let us at least prepare a maquette?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄
He's so mad.
가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
Oh.
저들끼리
Did I win?
정신이 없는 것 같구려.
This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that, in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. The golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have me believe she would unsheath the sword from her back any minute. At the receiving end of that glare is still this person. Was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father, simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Oh. Dante, have you found the golden boughs? We must... No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. Of course they were. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts. I didn't read... sorry, I clicked. I clicked too fast. I clicked too fast. Yeah, she did good. Nice. Well, that was pretty easy. Cool. We've done it. That felt really anticlimactic. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. That was fine. Probably not worth staying up till 1 a.m. for. I don't know, it just felt like a lot of setup. Which, like, yeah, it's the first part. But I don't know. I feel like we could have trimmed down some sections. We could have condensed some information. Surely we did not need all of this. That one node. That one fucking node. That one node was too long. And also, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it's like I'm not dying to know what happens next. They've not set it up well enough, but they've also set it up too much. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Either way, we will continue this next week. But for now, it's tired. It's late. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Silk Song tomorrow. Good night.